Good evening. Hello, Chinchilla. Hello, buddy. Hello, Lou on YouTube. Hello, Lou on Twitch. What is good, guys? What is good, guys? I'm in 2 queues, but I'm not sure what I should do. Yo, Anox! Damn, the add-on is so cool. Imtas add-on, look at this. How cool is this fucking add-on? So I'm gonna have to keep an eye on the queues. It's called Improved PvP UI. But I'll show you more in depth. This one. Improved PvP UI. Very, very nice. It's the same guy that made the Battleground. It's the same guy that made the Battleground overview. How much self I have already? 180k. What up, Brutaus? And what up, Swexer? What up, Sir Lone Wolf? Biker! What is good, guys? Like, I'm not sure what to do. Because I have... There's something wrong with kill counter. Kill counter is not properly working. At least the settings. I do have auto queue off now. Because I don't want to auto queue. There's a bomb, but I'm not sure how the notifications are gonna work. Should give me a sound effect still, right? Damn, 70k? That's sick. Bomb 6 people. Nice. Hello, Clayson. How are you doing? What is good, Biker? Ruta, Sir Lone Wolf. How's everyone doing? Good evening. Finally, the PvP event is here. Finally. Now the question is, will I have enough time? Is everyone gonna join the event? Or are the people like, no? I'll sit this one out. Okay, not here yet. They are not here yet. Yo, Zim! How you doing, man? And hello on YouTube, Mr. Cheese Tuber, aka Anox. Can't even think about general gameplay right now, let alone PvP. No, I know what to do for a PvP build. A PvP build is literally made in seconds. Well, minutes. You saw what we did to Gambolic. I don't know if you were here. We made Gambolic a successful PvP healer in quite literally 2 hours. And he was Gucci. Damn, with the 80. Let's go, man. How we doing, brother? Of course, man. Of course, biker. Of course. I'm glad this time my Twitch feed put you up high, because the Twitch feed can be really annoying. Ooh, guys, juicy bomb. Look, they're already spreading out. Oh, oh. Oh my god. Yo, Jojimbo. We got a couple. I thought we could have more. I'm slightly mistimed it with the proxy. Oh no, actually not. The proxy did hit 9 people. I guess they were more tanky than I thought. Oh my god, look at this damage. Crazy. No, but it's my personal feed. My personal feed is based on who I watch, but sometimes it just fucks with it. Weirdly. I don't know if they're gonna come here. PvP healer? Think it will be crazy? Damn. Oh, I should go there. New expansion of World of Warcraft? Did I find you in a work degree? Nah. I'm not like you, who just fully betrays ESO to hop on the next Guild Wars bandwagon. Which are kind of boring? Come on, bro, you cannot already say that. Which campaign are you? Bugler almost 20 people? Dude, that's so not true. You know they're somewhere, and it's fucking delayed. The Poplock has always been bullshit, you know that. Come on. You know that. Ugh. Got a couple. Not so big though. Which campaign were you in? Also, a lot of people are doing random ass fucking stuff. Capturing a couple resources here and there. There will be AP trains for sure. Like Blackreach, Greyhost, Ashpit is busy. Ravenwatch is busy. Even the ICs are busy. Definitely feels a bit more than last year, day one. But we'll see. But are we gonna do the thing tomorrow or no? Because we gotta I gotta make dates so that people know when we do stuff. If you want to do it, you can. What you mean if you want to do it, you can? I want to do it with you. Yo, Dino! Well, I don't understand. What's going on? I'm not gonna run. Why not? Why won't we make a meme run? What the fuck is this all of a sudden? I'm so confused. How you doing, Dino? We had quite some people who wanted to join, but why wouldn't you want to? I think I'm gonna try. Yeah, let's try Blackreach. Yes! Corruptor. I do. He's my little bombo. My little bombo character. Where we do bombos. I reach full capacity of... I have to check that first. Let's see what we have here. Bam, bam, bam. Okay, they're here. They're here. I cannot port there. No. I think this queue bugged. Bazukong! Good luck on the giveaway. Hello, Runa! How are you doing, Runa? By the way, everyone, make sure to follow Runa. Make sure to follow Zindabart. Go check out these amazing people. I should go to the north. Oh my god, how many sieges are here? It's crazy. I cannot port anywhere. Ooh, Robeck. Hello, Belorda. Trial? Ew! Who the fuck does a trial during Whitestrake Mayhem? They should close all the trials in the game. Good luck, Belorda. Okay, we have someone here. think we can bomb these guys right on here. Yup. Oh! Quickly res! Quickly res! Ah! Camp. I should camp. I should camp. No, too many blues. Too many blues. Yo, what up, Chris? Our trial Monday, Wednesday, most of the time Thursday. It's been cancelled. But it's Whitestrake Mayhem. Are they actually hesitant for guards? Oh! I got one. That was bad. Beat it! Beat this! Oh, pretend I did not read that. Nah, I'm just goofing around. You do what you want to do. Hello, Mossberg! Should I go for a big back flag bomb? We need some wiggle room. That was my bad. That was my own bad. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. I went in too slow. I should have waited one more second, hop in and immediately go. Because I was just standing in AoE. Lost of most of my health. Yeah, my Grey SQ is bugged, so I guess I'm just gonna stay in Blackreach for now. Damn. At 170k AP already. We're gonna need to build old. Hello, Morwin! Hello, Luna! How's everyone doing? Good luck on the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel on top in Mayhem. 1 million gold is on the line. Yes, come attack me. Yes. 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 Give me ult. Oof, I might actually not make it now. I thought I could rest there. Maybe we can? We can. Gifted! Gifted! You won 100,000 gold yesterday. On the YouTubes. So give me your ad name if you want and tell me on which server you want it. You won 100,000 gold yesterday on the YouTube giveaway. I don't understand why you guys don't join the YouTube giveaway. Such a high chance of winning. Oh no, not the blue Zerg. Not the blue Zerg. Damn. And you didn't bring my You're not cursed here. You're blessed. You're blessed. I fucked up. I have too much blues here. Let's check the other side. Clayson Sim, good luck on the YouTube. Bam, bam, bam. Okay. Name is remembered, sir. Yo! I can watch due to my power outage. Oh no, thunderstorm. Hope everything is alright, Yusok. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Stay safe. Now, hopefully it will be sorted out soon. Is there any ETA for when stuff is getting fixed, or... Everything is fine? Good. No. No! No! Not the blues. Please, not the blues. Still fighting there? I do. Good luck in a giveaway. Where are the reds going next? They're gonna go north? Thought they might want to come here. Maybe they go north though. They should have been here already, right? Yes, guys, I'm quite excited. I really want to test this or try this bomb build to the fullest now. Hopefully we're gonna have a lot of opportunities. We already got a couple. Got a couple decent bombs. But my kill counter is broken. I know. I don't know what's wrong with it. Anyone else having issues with the kill counter add-on? I don't know if we had an update or anything. Mine is just wonky. Could maybe be... Could it be character knowledge? The add-on? I don't know what it does exactly. The lip? Let's see, kill counter. Kill counter hasn't been updated in ages. It's gonna break soon. Okay, where are the reds? Are they going south? They're actually going south. Good luck, Tikari! Good luck, buddy luck. Yeah, it seems to go Fairgale. Oh no, a red ball group. Oh my god. There's a bunch of random reds there. No. No. No, you should not be able to hit me. Ah, alright, you're gonna get solo bombed. This what I had to waste it for? Didn't want to do it on you. What a waste. What a waste. I have to build alt again. Oh no, I shouldn't go here. Probably too many blues here. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just trying to find a big red group, which we saw earlier. There's definitely a bunch here. But they'll come one by one. Winters is red. Could mean a DC angle. Let me quickly see how many are here. Someone says looking for a group. Any group except... And then he names one of the groups. Wow. Oh, there's no one here. Well then... We're just gonna die, thank you. Actual thank you. I'm gonna see if they're gonna go DC. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, type in Mayhem. We are 39 followers away. 29 subs away. If we break any of the goals, we are going to add rounds to the giveaway. We could also be looking at a whatchamacallit, Imperial City angle. How you doing, Astral? Yeah, there's no one here. Maybe they're Bruma? Vigilant Pins! Good luck on the giveaway. We're giving away 1 million gold. And if you break any of the goals, we are going to add a round to the giveaway. Oh my god, what's with sound alerts and everything? Is everything so delayed? Oh no. Oh my god! Oh! That was a lot. Dude, and I had to go last minute because one guy saw me. Oh my god. That was epic. Oh my god. Look at my ults. I got 442 ult back. Holy fuck. And let's only click the players. Oh my god. Damn. 22k proxy? Holy fuck. That is nuts. Oh, that was fun. That was fun. Wait, did I clip it? I clipped it again, to be sure. Oh my god. I did 137,000 DPS on one guy. And my group DPS was 260,000. Holy fuck. This is nuts. Dark Convergence hit one guy. They were already dead. Oh. Dude, that contingency dodge roll saved my ass. Holy fuck. Hey, Arena Deluxe. Yo! Psy! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fellowship. Is this sound alerts broken? Can someone... No. I'm gonna say this different. Chinchilla, can you quickly test sound alerts? Good luck on the giveaway. Oh no, the sound alerts are all over the place. Fuck. That is super sad. Oh no. Hang on. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub! Such a gentleman. Thank you, thank you, thank you! Thank you for the gifted sub! And now we're 28 subs away and we can start a hype train, guys! Where are the sound alerts? I haven't had this issue in ages. Come on. If I manually do it? I heard stuff earlier. I definitely heard the potatoes and stuff earlier. So this is me pressing the buttons manually. Oh no, what's going on? It doesn't work. It says dropped. It says dropped. What does that mean? Sound alert dropped. Alert dropped means alerts have no sound for you, the viewers. Audio device. Wait, what? Do you guys hear the music? You do, right? Let's see. Map. Oh no. I don't like this at all. Let's see. I'm gonna switch something. Oh, it already had that. Um, What the hell? Can someone else try? Don't break it, please. Okay. Thank you. I just refreshed the URL in OBS, even though it was the same URL, so a bit confused, but hey ho. If it works, it works. Sorry for that, guys. Well, that was a naughty bombo. Dark Convergence or Rush of Agony for Blade Bomber? Depends. Sorry for the late response, by the way, RuneScape on YouTube. I don't know if you're still listening. But it depends. It really depends on what you're trying to do. If you want to do the same as I do, you should go for a Dark Convergence. And slot a skill like Colossus, so go subclass into Gravelord with this build. If you wanna go pure Nightblade, I prefer Rush of Agony. And then you go Contingency into Lotus Fen into Contingency into Tether. So Contingency, Invisibility Pot. Then you use Fish's Death, Balor on top of it. Because then you go Contingency Lotus Fan. Contingency will drop on the landing. So that's big burst AoE damage on the landing. Proxy, of course. So first Proxy. Into Contingency, into Invisibility Pot. And when your timer is at 2.5 seconds, you jump in with Lotus Fan. You go Contingency. Or you go Shadow Cloak, whatever you prefer. Into Soul Tether. And then Soul Tether Proxy. Soul Tether Proxy and the Rush of Agony proc should all hit at the same time. I hope you're still listening, else I kind of said all of that for nothing. But it is my bad. I reacted a bit late. Jacques, good luck on the giveaway. Man, we had so long without sound alerts issues. Now I'm gonna be like, you know, super conscious of it again. Yo, what up, Jeffson? It's only 2 people. I think I'm gonna go back to the north. How you doing, Shafson? Yo, Darko! Good luck on the giveaway. Join the giveaway, everyone. Follow the channel. And type in Mayhem. Because it is Whitestrake Mayhem, guys. Oh, this is so annoying, by the way. Like I said before. Yeah, he was chasing me. He was chasing me. I tried to go past him and you know, be useful with a bomb. But this guy was like, nope. Ooh, we can go nickel, maybe? Or it gonna be too late. We had one big bomb just now, like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, solo bombing is actually crazy. That's how much burst this damage is. We had one big bomb earlier. On Decimation Elite. What's this? Oh no, see some lobies. See if we can do something fun here. Yeah. Small bumbo. Small bumbo. Fuck, they are there. Down, down, down. Dude, my AP was still fast on a bomber. This is so silly. Yo, Zenko! No. Oh no. I did an oopsie. I did an oopsie. Yes, I did Zenko. I did. I went for Red Vitality back bar. And Nibby name monster set for now. I think I want to get the blind eventually. For that build. We already have a camp, nice. And I'm gonna try. I got two of them. But I don't get the click sounds anymore. No, is skill counter broken? How can I fix skill counter? Do I get my click sound still? No. Where's click sound AP meter? Which add-on gives the click sound? Is it the AP meter? Fuck, I don't know anymore. You Viking, you're looking to give away Telthis! Looking to give away. Oh no, I have a feeling my add-ons are broken. God damn it. Let me guys know if you hear clicking sounds when I kill. You know, the lockpick sounds. Well, not there. So I didn't kill anyone. Yo, Gumbro! Wait, I can check a clip. Hang on. What the fuck? Oh no, I did get the clicking sounds. Never mind. It still worked. Are you Lord of the Rings fan? I might be the biggest Lord of the Rings fan on planet Earth. Yes. Everything, all that I do is Lord of the Rings. I have, right now, as we speak, 22 Lord of the Rings role-playing PvP builds in ESO. So yes. And right now we are Gorbug. This is not a real role-playing build, to be fair. It's a bit meta, but yeah. What a shine we're looking to give away. Let's go! Yeah, someone gifted you a sub. It might have something to do with your name. I don't know. Maybe it's because you're such a gentleman. Congrats on the sub. Yeah, it was an anonymous gift, so I don't know. You too, where are you from? I'm from the Netherlands. I am from the Netherlands. Yeah, if you type in exclamation mark YT, Nave Mark, you can see my YouTube channel and you can see all the different characters that I've made throughout the years. You ESO terrorist? No, I'm not. None of my motives are political or cultural, so how can you call it terror? Lol, bro. Okay, I need ults, and then I need to rush to the mine. Swedish! Oh. Is this the time where I tell that I can speak fluently Swedish and then do the one thing that isn't even Swedish? Nah. Let's not go there. Race of the Elder Scrolls? Oh, I don't mind. I don't care about any of the races of the Elder Scrolls. I'm role-playing Lord of the Rings, guys. You guys know this. Elder Scrolls is just a playground for me. See if they're going here. No, they're over here. I could only get a couple. They weren't really stacked. What the hell? That was my Swedish. No, I know Volvo. Knäckebröd. Knäckebröd. Other than that, I don't know anything. Tak. I know the Polish tak. What does the Swedish tak means? Yo, Amir! How you doing, Amir? Oh no, we got some good PvPs here. Oh no! Did you wait? Oh, my friends came in. Kill them. Let me rest. No, they should have rested me. Damn. Damn. Thank you. Ah, yeah, in Polish it means yes, and in Dutch it means stick. Tak, tak, tak. Oh, that's actually a conversation. Tak, tak, tak. No, wait. Tak, tak, tak. Steak? Yes. Thank you. That's how they communicated thousands of years ago. A Polish and a Swedish and a Dutch guy walk into a bar. Tak? Tak. Tak. Goram! Good luck on YouTube. Oh my god, that's actually funny. Tak? Tak? Tak, tak, tak? Okay, who else? Who else has a language where tak means something else? Does tak mean something in any other language? Must be, right? I got 32,000 AP for defending that keep. I'm gonna blaze through these ranks. This is gonna be my highest ranked character. Does anyone have a language where tak means something? In Russian it means well or so. Like, well, it was fun. Ah, okay. So we can say... Can we say... Stick? Yes. Well, thank you. Does that work? Because then we can say tak, 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 tak. Tak? Tak. Tak, tak. Oh my god, we need more language. We need more languages. Lee, does it mean something in Hungarian? Tak? We need more languages. Tak. Wait! We have German! Tak. Like day. It's a bit different. It's tag. Not tak. But still. We could choose that. Hang on. Stick? Wait. No. Good luck in a giveaway, Amir. Bagla tak means him. Where? Where, what? What language is that? What word? Tak. We're looking for the word tak. If you have tak in your language, let me know what it means. Bangla. Because so far we have stick, yes, well, and thank you. So we can say tak, 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 tak. And him. But in Bangladesh. Means nothing? Oh my god. Wait. We have to make a note. We have to make a note. Else I'm also gonna miss. Zack. 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 How do you write Zack in Polish? With CK or with just K? Oh! I thought it meant the word nothing. Zack. Yes. Zack. Thank you. Zack. Well. Zack. Him. Is it Bangladesh? Nice. Okay, we're gonna collect tucks. Tuck means... Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We say duck with a D. Duck. Alright, we're collecting tucks. Google Translate for tuck language Bangla means yes. Oh my god, another yes. Oh my god. It's laggy. Is there a ball group? Is there a ball group? Ball group? That looks like a ball group. Oh my god. Stay there. Stay there. No. Why you move? The yellows are here. And the yellows are there. Tuck is touch. But that's tuck. Now we're getting out of hand. We need more languages. And then we're gonna ask Google Translate what tuck means. Ah. Zack. Niet. Boom, boom. Is there no free ESO Plus? I don't think they're gonna do ESO Plus during Mayhem. Mayhem on my bank with golds. What up, Dutch? Dutch, we are discovering meanings for the word tak. So we have stick, yes, thank you, roof, well, him, and a couple more yeses. So now we can have a whole conversation. We can say tak, 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 tak. Taco. Can say it like tak shorten. Like that, yeah, the same as, yeah, that's similar to like the Russians. Use it as in, right? No, never, yeah, like so, like that. As in, like, well, it's a bit similar, yeah. Taco. Taco. Yeah. Yeah, kakusi. Dobro večer. Dobro, a ti, brate? Dobro, hvala. Ai, dat komt alles wel. Tak is direction in Scottish. Damn. We need the Scots to confirm. Lito Vamp. Where'd you learn those sig lines? I grew up with a Serbian, a Bosnian Croat, a Bosnian Kosovar, and another Serbian guy. 2 Serbs. Tak. Does tak means direction in Scottish? Or do you say tech? Because if it's tech, it doesn't count. What a bunch. Yeah. Yes, I know a lot of random Serbian words. I always say Serbian because it's easy to explain, like, but yeah, it's Serbian, Bosnian, Croatian. It's all like a little bit different from each other. But to make it easy for people, I always say that I understand Serbian. Unless that's a Gaelic word. Yo, Wizard of Arabia! Welcome to the Whitestrake Mayhem. You're listening live to Liquidity Radio with DJ Kamul. How you doing, Wizards? Everyone go follow Wizard of Arabia? ChatGPT, if you know one, you know them all. Yeah, you can definitely understand each other. The writing is the writing is different though. because the Serbs use the Cyrillic letters instead of the Latin. So that's confusing. But yeah, I know a lot of random stuff. Obviously, I know all the beautiful cussing. But I also know a lot of other random stuff, like Otvori vrata. Ajde kod Napoli. Doži. Mrš. Čelavi glava. I know so much random stuff that doesn't make sense. How are you? I'm doing really well. I'm really excited for the PvP event. We already got some juicy bombos. Yeah, because we found this out. Lito. So, tak is stick in Dutch. Tak is yes in Polish. It's thank you in Swedish. It's also roof in Swedish. It's also well in Russian. And it's also him in Oh, we died. We died! Someone rest me! Thank you! Let me stand inside for a second. Outside, I mean. So we would try to have like a full-on conversation with the word tak. So we would say tak, 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 tak. Yeah, that's why people shouldn't trust it. Damn. Maybe it is though, Lito. Maybe you're just not Scottish enough. Doji. Doji. And everyone join the giveaway, follow the channel, and type in Mayhem. If you want to win 1 million golds on Twitch, and if you want to join an extra giveaway, make sure to type in Mayhem in the YouTube chat. And we are currently 38 followers away from unlocking a crown giveaway on Twitch. And we are 28 subs away from unlocking a crown giveaway on Twitch. We haven't broken the goal in a while. So let's see how far we're gonna get. Dun, 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 dun. It's not Scottish though. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, Lito. You've been gone for a couple of years, remember? Maybe in those couple of years they changed the language. You know? It's the same as you're like an English-speaking American and you come back from a holiday in 2025 and suddenly you hear about Skibbity. You're like, what happened? What happened here? You know, maybe something like that happened. Shapeless. How you doing, Shapeless? I can't find people to bomb anymore. Shall we try the normal build, maybe? How do I... Let me check. Let me check before I panic. Ooh, we're going Ash Pit. We're going Ash Pit. No, we have to leave. We have to leave this queue. If it doesn't leave, we have to relog. I turned off the auto queue because else I think I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot with this one. So let's see if we can get to Ash Pit. Let's see if we can get in here. Come on, port me into Ash Pit, please. Please. Yes. Let's go. Give me juicy Zerks. Ding, ding, ding. Because I definitely want to also play my Templar build at a certain point. Probably an IC or something. That build might shine. No, no, you're not such a gentleman. Exclamation mark winner. Type in exclamation mark winner and it will explain you. Hello? It doesn't... It doesn't freaking enter. There we go. Yeah, Rutas is here. So the winner's always final. We're gonna DM you in Twitch.
Good work. More to do
though. Shall we open the box? What's in the box? What's in the box? Oh, we have the new style, of course. Shall we quickly drip check? The style is worth it. Oh snap, my Illidan outfit. My Illidan outfit. With the wrong weapons though. I forgot about the... Almost forgot about Illidan. Tafa. Looks a bit Old Mary Dominion-ish. Looks cool for Cargada. Looks cool for the Cargada run. Yep. We could do a Cargada run with this. Ooh, and I can do something with Manwë. I can do something with Manwë with this one. I can definitely do something for Manwë. Maybe the shoulders would look really... No, we have iconic shoulders. The boots are cool. We'll see. No! It turned my helmet back on. I actually want to cry now. I actually want to cry now. I turned my helmet back on. I forgot it did that. Oh, it's the bug. I cannot change it. Always on duty. No, now I have the helmet. No, I don't look like Gorbak anymore. Are we gonna relook? Are we gonna relook for the fashion? I'm quickly gonna run here and then we're gonna relook for the fashion. We have to, right? We have to, right? Okay, we have some people to bomb here. How long have you been playing ESO? For roughly 7-8 years. I started in the end of damn, I have a brain fart now. What was it? 2016, I believe, but I barely played seriously until like 2019. 2020 I started playing seriously. Before that I played mostly World of Warcraft. And I still play World of Warcraft. Why is bombing so fun? Hey, Ave! Hello, hello, hello! Just such a reliable bomb. Wait, we have to relook for the fashion. We have to relook for the fashion, guys. Gonna check out Midnight? I'm currently playing TBC. Because I missed the, I missed 2021 TBC. So I'm gonna do this TBC. I'm playing the pre-patch now. Trying to gear up my Paladin. I want to check out Midnight as well, but the timing is awful because, well, we have TBC, we have PvP event in ESO, so I'm definitely not gonna check out the pre-patch, but maybe I'm gonna check out later in the year. Alright, we had to relook for the fashion. We have to relook for the fashion. Without helmet is just superior. Yeah, and Ashes is looking good. And apparently there is a Guild Wars 3 on the way. And for those that are wondering, I have to say it with that voice. I also have to pay 10k gold to the guild bank. It's a little bit of an inside joke. When you say Guild Wars, You have to say it with a Mickey Mouse voice. But yeah, cause 2 is doing really well, and they wanna launch a 3rd installment of the game. Just super interesting to see. And might be sooner than we all think, they say. No!
Guild Wars.
Oh, I was gonna say, sorry. The TTS is also slow. I'm sorry, guys. I'll do it again.
Guild Wars.
I just can't stick with the game. It's so boring. Yeah. I mean, it isn't boring. I don't think it is a boring game, but I can totally understand why people would think it's boring,
Guild
or
Wars.
why people would have the opinion of it to be boring. Totally. Totally can understand that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yes, kill me. I'm a noob. Good. Now they think I'm a noob. Guild Wars. Aha. It's me, a Mario, playing Guild Wars. Haha. But yeah, I can totally understand why people don't like it. Same as a lot of people don't enjoy ESO, and a lot of people don't enjoy World of Warcraft. It's just subjective in the end. You think we can bomb? You think we can bomb when they enter? Because no one else is here. There's no blue here, so they're probably gonna think it's an empty keep, right? They keep using barrier though. No, I should wait. Now, you know what? I'm gonna try. There it is. Oh no, they're not stacked at all! They're not stacked at all! Oh, now they know I'm here though. I should abort mission, man. I keep telling myself. I should really learn to abort mission. No, don't worry. To be honest, I wasn't really influenced by you. I'm a very impatient bomber. Which is exactly what you shouldn't be. You should be very patient. If you want to be really good at bombing, you should be very patient. But I'm just always excited. I'm like, woohoo! I see a group, I can kill them. Woohoo! I think I'm going for a back flag bomb. I should get more ult. Give me some more. No! Fucked it. We only kill one person. Damn! No! It just flipped. It just flipped. I failed! At least I'm alive, that's good. Hey, Simone Martins! I'm still alive though. Maybe they go farm? Oh, this is too funny. This is too funny. No, I'm gonna die. Good job, guys. I should have waited. I should have waited. Thank you for the follow, Nave. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not sure how to call you, by the way. Should I call you Mark? Cute, good luck in the giveaway. Horror's good luck. That was a good bomb. That was a decent bombo. I'm not sure if they're coming here though, but who knows? Who knows, they might come here. My last name is Swedish. And hug friend. Slovak. Ah. Guild Wars. Hey, check. Let's go, Simone! Um, uh, yeah, I have to make a decision. Fuck it, I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. Um, um, let's see. Um, Hang on, I'm sorry, guys. Oh, screen shake. Phew. Luckily, I have screen shake turned on. Oh my god, I fucked it. Yeah, I shouldn't have tried anyway. Announcements. Yeah, let's just do it in announcements at everyone. Oh, how did I do the time code thingy again? How did we do the fancy time code again? Time. Oh, here it is. The generator. 22. What's a fun emote for negate? I'm sorry, by the way, guys. I have to set this up for tomorrow. Also, we're gonna do nothing. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna see how many people we gather. Fun picture for negate. Oh, we actually have a bunch of skills. Does he have negate? What's the negate icon again? Nah, he doesn't have it. Shit. And let's just do something random. Um, um, no entry. Yeah, that could have been a good one as well. I'll just do the nodding yes. Mm. We join us something that has no negate. No! We need another negate! Bring in the gate! Bring in the gate! Don't you have a Slork? On AD. Could subclass it. Could subclass it. You only need level 12 for the ult. So you can maybe come on the class, and if one of the skill lines is kind of weak, you can just replace it with that one and then compensate with the other two. Yeah. Okay, Ashpit is Ness. That creature's still pop locked. I wonder if this thing slaps in no CP. It should. Because it usually slaps in BGs. Is YouTube chat still working? I just got a message that the connection was lost. Nice. Nice. Sorry for that, guys, but I had to make the announcement, else nothing is gonna happen tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Let's go. Mhm. I'm gonna try if I can see if I can find a big group. If not, I'm gonna hop on the newly built Templar. And we're gonna do some crazy pure Templar gameplay. What if you just sent me a link to the message? A link to a message. You know? If you click on it. Absolute disgusting strat? No, you should go to there. We need to know who's coming. I'm not gonna organize shit if no one is coming. Crazy. Are you crazy? So I need to know if people are coming. Yeah, react to the post. react to the post and make sure you have a build that has AoE damage and negates. And just come up with something funny yourself. Yo, Geo! Thank you so much for the raid, Geo! How was your stream? Yo, Lorcha! Everyone go follow Geo, one of the most creative people I've ever met. Easily, like easily most of the creative people I've ever met. Make sure to check him out. He does amazing stuff in ESO, and he does amazing stuff IRL, where he recreates amazing pieces of art that you're familiar of from the Elder Scrolls and other stuff. Absolute legend. Make sure to check him out, guys. Good, Cyril. That was going lovely. Nice. Yeah, as you can see, I'm in Cyril as well. We're doing some bombing. And yeah, we had a couple juicy bombs already. My biggest bomb was a 13-person bomb. So that was quite satisfying. Here, my heavy attack sword can put negate on it. Yeah, I guess that could work. We're definitely also gonna need like a healer. We definitely also gonna need like one or two healers if we're gonna make a big group. I'm asking her away. Nice. Did you prefer instead of others? I mean, in all honesty, I knew Whitestrake was coming up, so I wanted to update my bomb build, but I did my update to the bomb build like over a month ago because I just wanted to update my bomb build. And I was theory crafting because I was just thinking and thinking and thinking. And all of a sudden I was like, yup, this is it. And it's a big success. I'm right now in Ravenwatch, but I'm hopping campaigns because instead of the normal where you want to go like capture keeps and stuff, I'm actually doing something entirely different, and I'm looking for the campaigns where the enemy team has the biggest army. So we are in the underdog position, and then I can bomb them. But it seems they're defending here. Okay, the reds are also here. No, I wasn't there. I've only been in Blackreach and in Ash Pit so far. I do hop campaigns all the time. Oh, here's a bomber. No one is sieging. Nice. Shall we help? Well, hello? And another siege? Here. Use it, friends! But yeah, I relogged because else you could have seen how much AP I already got. I got like I was at like 300 something thousand AP in less than 1.5 hours. So that was pretty nice. Without me really capping anything. Oh my god, the keep is not even UA! This is not gonna go... This is not gonna go well. Do we need to... Okay, they just captured here. So what are the reds going to do? Statarius! How you doing? Sticko! Okay, did we still didn't put it UA? 58%, we're almost there. Make some solo kills as well. Ooh, there's a group. There's a group. Let's see if we can react. Let's see. No. I went too early. I went too early. Keep us finally UA, but guess what? Everyone is gonna stop sieging to attack these couple guys. And then they're gonna repair the gate. Mark my words. Mark my words, they're gonna repair their gate. Okay. Never mind. We have one capable guy. %. Ram! Good. Let's go. Big Ram. Big gameplay. Let's see. Whatever comes to that gate, hold your ground. It's me, Kenoblin. Okay, wait, did we kill the rats? Don't tell me they just gave up. Oh my god, they're walking the ram! We're RPing the ram! This is the only way. I wish this was the only way that we were allowed to do it. That we weren't allowed to hack it up. Ooh. Red hammer! Oh my god. Prepare, guys. Prepare. We're gonna have a gamer moment. Alright. Focus up. Lock in. Little stretching. We have to focus now. So, if the hammer is on its way, which I hope it is, we can do something super cool. So I hope they bring a big group. Oh. I think we have to go on a scouting mission. Wait, why is the hammer just fighting a resource? I'm gonna be useless with the hammer. But what I hope is that they bring a huge group of people. So I can bomb them. That is the dream. That is the dream of the dream. But so far, I don't really see the hammer moving. Okay, now we see the hammer moving. If he's coming, I'm going back. He is coming. So we go back, focus, lock it in. Come on, hammer. Come on, hammer. Okay, there's many battles here. Come on, hammer. Okay, the hammer is moving. He could go here. So maybe careful. He could go for a capture the farm angle. Or is he going straight for the keep? So if he's going to the farm, I have a big chance of catching him off guard. No, he's gonna ignore the farm. He's gonna ignore the farm. Okay. Don't tell me they wiped the blues. No. I might should have gone in already. Okay, I may have ruined it a bit for myself. I might... Maybe with an infist pot and then wait for the 1 minute cooldown? Don't get hit, don't get hit. No! Okay. Now we have to be extremely careful and hope that our friends are not ruining it. Okay, so we're here. Gonna stay here. Ah, fuck. I got spotted. I got spotted. No. Pavion kuulutti Matterina ja Vemonti. The one guy. The one tryhard. GG's. It's fine though. We still have all of our ults. Yo, Magenta! Let's go for the resource. We still have another chance. Is this where I can watch one fix gameplay? No, I'm bombing. I'm bombing. I don't do that fake shit. 1vxing doesn't exist. How you doing, anime? You should check out anime, guys. Oh my god. I fucked it. Yeah, that's perfect. Let's see where they're going. Nice. Is it your birthday? Or are you just in general making that statement? Yo, congratulations, man. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear anime. Happy birthday to you. No, I fucked it. I fucked it. I big time fucked it. I still got a couple. I had to. I was spotted. Was spotted. I'm going to eat, and when I come back, I'll ruin my day playing you, so... Nah, you'll have fun. Been lurking? If you keep singing, I'm subbing. Hey, unsub, unfollow, bye, Wooxing. Get out of here. Disrespecting my singing. How dare you? Fucking hater. How you doing, Woox? Ooh, nice. Now the hammer thinks I'm weak. You mean my cats cry? I mean, you can sound funny, but you know that singing was amazing. No why you're hating. It's okay. Don't have to reflect. Don't have to reflect. What up, Dixie? Alec here. Alec here. Ugh. Damn. The hammer is super hezzy. Super hezzy. Everyone join the giveaway, by the way. Follow the channel. Type in Mayhem. 1 million gold is on the line. Holy fuck. That hammer is scared. Yo, 80 streams for Magenta. Thank you so much. Thank you, Magenta. Are they really this scared for like 10 blues? Where'd F is this hammer going? Was this like a crazy maneuver? Can I make it from here? Nah, that's not 8 seconds. Ah, there's another guy using my pillar. Nice. Go. Go. And I got spotted again. Meh, it's fine. Why are they not sieging? I don't get it. What is this hammer doing? Yeah, kill me again. Good. These guys are so funny. Yo, Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Oh shit, double raid, Corellia. What is a good Corellia? Thank you guys so much. How was the PvP for you guys? I hope you guys had fun. Aaron raid, Corellia raids. We have goblins and purple hairs. We don't know what. Oh, we got slapped? Ooh. Well, currently I'm trying to get the hammer, but this hammer is so hesitant. There's just no. There's just nothing. And everyone, if you are not following Aaron yet, make sure to do so. If you're not following Corellia yet, make sure to do so. Click on those purple hearts, guys. Click on the names, click on the follow. Follow Anime as well. Follow Red Fox as well. Let's go, guys. Did he just ult? Did the hammer just ult? Oh my god, the hammer just ulted with no one. Damn. Red Fox, can you please whisper this EP and like, explain him how to use the hammer? I hope you guys had a very fun time. I've been having quite a lot of fun so far. I had a couple of huge bombs. And now I'm just trying to have like a little gamer moment by bombing the hammer, but oh my god, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's literally like super nervous behind his keyboard, if you know what I mean. Which is totally maybe understandable if it's the first time for the hammer. But he's like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. What do I do? What do I do? I have the hammer. Everyone is yelling at him, don't lose the hammer! Don't give the hammer to Blue! And he's like, oh my god, what do I do? That's what I envision here. Does I need to make build for Fred? Yes. And by the way, Aaron, are you coming tomorrow? Corellia, are you coming tomorrow? Everyone sign up, we're gonna make a negate run. It's gonna be fun. Check out the Discord for the announcement. Likes! Oh, likes to play catch is coming. I'll be there. Nice. Need to fix the gate. Yeah. Should not be like the build power is not gonna matter a lot. Just make sure that you know you're somewhat survivable. Bring some AoE damage so we can actually do some damage inside of the negates. Hopefully her way is coming as well, then we might have a healer. I don't know if Aaron is also coming on the healer. Let's, I think the base form is called negate, no? But then you have suppression and absorption field, I believe. And we use the one with the damage. I think that one is better. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. No, I fixed it. Guys, I was talking about tomorrow. I got distracted. You were watching Decimus IRL? Alright, let's go in. Oh my god. No! Are you kidding me? We should still make it though. We should still make it. Healer with negate. Yes, of course. Healer with negate. Yes, 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 yes. What campaign? Yeah, I'm alone. I'm alone. I'm in Ravenwatch. I'm alone, but I'm bombing right now. Tomorrow we're gonna do the negate. I forgot to pick a winner. Just do it now. Just pick. Let the winner know here in chat. Can I still join? It's likes to be catch. Let's go. Actually going to bed for once. Yeah, sure. I'll see you in an hour, Corellia. Woo! Who's Corellia? He's Ryan's friend. Yeah. The other Ryan. Not that one Ryan, the other one. Oh snap. I actually missed the cap. Come on. Move away. Thank you. Shall we do repair bomb? Quickly. Nice, I cannot place my ult. Well, I still got him. That's the weirdest bomb ever. But it worked. Wait, where the hell is this guy going? Love you, Corellia. Good night. And thank you for the raid, brother. And thank you as well, Aaron. Thank you guys so much for all the support always. And please, please, please join the giveaway here. Follow the channel, type in Mayhem. 1 million gold on the line. We are 38 followers away from a crown giveaway. And 28 subs away. How many guys did a bomb there? One, two, three, four, five, six. Six. Okay. Oh my god, what's the hammer doing? Mother Ducky! How you doing, Mother Ducky? And good luck in the giveaway. And everyone go follow Mother Ducky as well. The mother of ducks. Well, Patch, if you want to have fun, join us tomorrow. Make a negate build. No, I fucked it. Of course I couldn't do that. Brandon! Good luck on the giveaway. Follow the channel, type in Mayhem, everyone. How you doing, Patch? Negate is an alt. What do you mean, negate bolt? That's all you need to do. You slot negate. My god. My god. Why you always complicate things? I'm not gonna make ult in time. I'm not gonna make ult in time. God damn it! Stone can bomb, that's my advice. No, mate. Oh. We're gonna run as many negates as we can. And we're gonna like make a infinite negate field. Yeah, tomorrow likes. Check the Discord. Check the Discord announcement channel. And sign up so we know who we have. Oh my god, they're already in. How is he in? No! God damn it, they're everywhere! I guess that's on the... Yes, it is on the Sea Finant. Oh my god. I'm so... unlucky. I probably won't make it. What server do you play on? PCEU. PCEU. If you want to join any of our events, make sure to type in !! Discord. Join the Discord. We're gonna do a bunch of events. We want to make a negate group. We want to make a DK chain group where everyone runs the DK chains. Oh, they're so fast. No. Fucking rock. We want to make an undead army run. And what else? We had another idea. I forgot. It has a custom time. Like if you hover over the time, it should customize to your time. Can someone check if it works? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That wasn't too good, but it was something. Yeah, 7 p.m. Yeah, that should be it. I can see AP. My AP. Yeah, it's behind Gorbak. No dopamine? You got much here though. Alright. Like this. Especially for you. I hate my own UI now, but especially for you. And the hammer is gone. In the heat of the moment. I reloaded, by the way, a bunch of times, so hasn't been. I think I'm at like 500,000 for today. Not sure how much that bomb gave me. Ooh, are they all going for the sky shard? I hope more people are coming from the sky shard. I'm evil. This is the villain arc. No, it's only one guy. One point I don't even have the sky shard myself. So there's a huge red circ here, but I guess they don't have anything to zerk anymore. Let me trash bit. Mostly zerk surfing. Yeah. I had like 380k in the first 1.5 hours. I had a couple big bombos. I had like a couple solo defense sticks. Or, well, almost solo. Almost solo, I should say. Also, my kill counter is broken. Does anyone else have that? Yo! Look at that! It's a Nera with a huge raid! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! How was the stream? Did you eventually hop into some PvP, or what was going on over there? Thank you guys so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. little bit. Nice. Yeah, we're doing some bombing. And we had a couple smacksy ones. We had a couple very satisfying ones. Right now we're trying to find an enemy group to bomb. The Rohirrim is here! Thank you guys so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a great time over at Sanera. And if you are not yet, make sure to follow Sanera. Sanera is an amazing streamer. Always fun times over there. Great conversations, so make sure to check her out. And yes, everyone, make sure to join the giveaway. We're giving away 1 million gold. If you want to join, all you have to do is follow the channel and type in Mayhem. And in the meanwhile, we're gonna try to see if we can kill a big enemy group all at once. For those that do not know me, my name is Kamul. And what I do is RP PvP, where I make roleplay PvP builds. This build, I'm not gonna lie, is a little bit less roleplay than the initial build that I had for this character, but the idea is still the same. He is Gorbak, that little piece of something you see in the right bottom. From the famous scene where he steals the mithril shirt from Frodo, and then starts a big 1vx in the tower. That was kind of the initial idea from for this character. And then it became more and more a bomber over time. Did you ever see the War of the Rohirrim movie? I did. And I actually quite enjoyed it. It wasn't like amazing or something, but it was enjoyable. Okay, I don't see. I don't see a big enemy team anymore. I think I just have to go for Blackreach. Let's see what the queue is right now. Oh, no queue anymore. Ooh, that could be fun. Well, since we have no queue, I will show you guys a little bit what the RP PvP is all about. Yeah, the movie was pretty good. It got a lot of unnecessary hate because a lot of people thought it was like a the Two Towers, but then different. But because a lot of the events are like, without spoiling, they are like correlations between the events of the Two Towers and the events in the War of the Rohirrim. But for the people that actually know the story, the original story is actually in certain lines similar as well. So these are all my characters. This is Sauron. This is Azog. This is Gimli. This is the King of the Dead Army. This is the Mouth of Sauron. This is Gothmog, Lord of the Balrogs. We have the Uruk-hai bomber that blows up the wall. We have Tulkas, one of the gods. And as you can see, no weapons. So this is a unarmed build. We punch people. And then we have Gandalf, who's currently in his meme build, so don't mind his weapons. Legolas. Currently, the name is Aragorn, but I have multiple builds on this character. And this is Fingolfin. This is my Fingolfin build. And then we have Lady Galadriel, Saruman, Treebeard, Beorn the Skin Changer, Gorbak, and Haradrim Archer, including the Mumakil, Kamul, Manwë, and the Witch King of Angmar. We're gonna try to see if we can get a couple more bombs off. Sing myself to sleep. Alright, thank you so much again for the raid, Aaron. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you for all the support. And please, everyone, make sure to join the giveaway, follow the channel, and type in Mayhem. Let's go. Lake Days, good luck on the giveaway. Barry, good luck on the giveaway. Cromwell, good luck on the giveaway. Indariu, good luck on the giveaway. Are you forward? Good luck on the giveaway. Let's go, guys. Welcome in, everyone. Grumpy, Cozy, Staging, Gold Deek Forever. Welcome in, guys. If you guys have any questions about ESO, The Lord of the Rings, PvP, anything, make sure to ask. Blackreach. And yes, make sure to follow Red Fox Princess as well. Did you check the news? Data mining? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. The multi-rider seems very promising. Seems very promising. It's gonna be really cool, because what we do as well is... yes, exactly, the Muma kill. And my archer is literally killed the Muma kill archer. So I've always been role-playing the guy on top of the Oliphant. And now we might actually be able to properly roleplay that. And that is actually really cool, because we do something really special on this channel as well. We organize roleplay PvP events where we create 2 armies in Cyrodiil. So far, we have done the battle for Osgiliath, we've done the battle for Moria, and we've done the battle for Helm's Deep. So we've done a battle between the orcs from Mordor and the Men of Gondor, the Men of Rohan versus the Uruk-hai, and we've done a battle between the orcs of Gundabad with Azog versus the dwarves. And if you're interested in watching those, make sure to check out the YouTube. And we even have roleplay dueling tournaments where people all roleplayed famous fantasy characters. So we really embrace the roleplay PvP where we make super thematic builds. We come up with our own ideas, our own game modes. Tomorrow we're gonna do something really fun as well. We're gonna make a as big as possible group and bring them into Cyrodiil, and we're all gonna run Negate. So we want to make like an infinity wall of Negates to cause some bamboozlement on the battlefield. We're gonna do a Dragonite chain run where everyone slots the Dragonite chain, and we're gonna just yoink people all over the battlefield. So if you're interested in any of that, make sure to check out the Discord. Where are these guys going? We have some here. Is that organized yellows? Organized yellows? Don't think I can bomb 3 people only. So we're gonna need Gonna need damage that ramps up. Gonna check out Roback. We're trying to find a big group, but I can't find them right now. If not, we're just gonna play my new Templar build that I made for Fingolfin. Gonna see if we're gonna have some fun with that. Thank you, Demonic, thank you. I'm glad you like it. Much appreciated. And yeah, if you like what you see, you definitely want to check out the YouTube channel. There you can see all the build videos and the roleplay come alive with the movie editing and whatnot. And the RP battles especially. What's the name of this song? Yeah, kill me. Hang on. I'll send you the entire mix. And this is the song that you just heard was Jesse, Feel It. These mixes are really good, the Liquidity Year mixes. I'm stuck in combat. There we go. So have all of you guys dabbled into the Mayhem yet, or some of you guys are like, no thank you, nothing for me? Or do you guys have any questions about like what you could do or what you should do to prepare yourself? Hey, it's Ryan. It's a Ryan. What is Mayhem all about? I haven't looked in a while. Mayhem is a PvP event where you get double alliance points. So if you ever wanted to rank and behind a lot of ranks or a lot of achievements, a lot of rewards like dice, costumes, furnishing, I believe. So that is one. Secondly, you can make tickets. And with the tickets, you can get all kinds of rewards. And thirdly, it is just amazing that the entire community of ESO is now kind of like PvPing. Even though normally PvP is always a bit like a niche. Because most people enjoy other aspects of the game. Like number-wise. There's still a lot of people that love PvP. So it's a lot of fun. A lot of big fights, a lot of campaigns are open. A lot of funny shenanigans. Cool situations. Oh my god, we bombed them! Oh, that was nice. I couldn't do the proxy though. I couldn't do the proxy properly. Else I could have gotten more. But that was a lot of that. Nice. That was worth it. I've never been successful in PvP, but I've been a solo player. Didn't know I needed separate gear for PvP at the time. Yeah, you kind of want to build your PvP character in a different way than you would build your PvE character. Because there are different environments and different conditions that you have to be aware of. But making a like relatively easy to play and easy to understand PvP build, it's not as complicated as people might think. And there are a lot of fun and different playstyles that you can pick from. I have to see where these yellows are going. I wish the yellows would come row, but I have a feeling they're gonna go... They're gonna go into the red land. I learned that the hard way, yeah. And dying happens. Dying happens and dying happens a lot. Like, obviously if you're really good at PvP, you're gonna have like really good stats, but... Yeah, proxy didn't go off. Proxy didn't go off. You know what? Ooh, there are a lot of reds here. Oh, they are here. They are coming row. Nice. They are coming row. No, they're skipping row. Interesting. Yo, Didoom! Where's this icon? Yeah, I had to, because they were almost repairing. How you doing, Didum? Hope you're having a beautiful day, a beautiful week. Bad as fuck, work sucks so hard at the moment. Oh my god. Yeah, I know the feeling. My work screwed me over today big time. The amounts of hours that I actually had to work. I could have been done nice and early, nice and sweet, amazing. But then some idiot communicated with us that the goods that I had to pick up were done at like 3:30, and then I had to bring them somewhere else. And then when I arrived there, I took like a 2-hour break. And then when I arrived there, they suddenly said like, oh, it's 2 drives, it's not 1, so you have to go back and forth, back and forth. And then I was like, yeah, but if that's the case, then the 1/2 would have been done earlier than 3:30, right? And he said like, yeah. I said like, oh my god, so why the fuck did you guys make me wait? But yeah, we made it home. We made it to the mid-year. I don't have an ult! What am I doing? I'm an idiot. I didn't even have an ult. Work? Oh, patch cannot work for the upcoming weeks. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. I literally didn't have an ult. I just stood there like an idiot. That's good though. Been trying to get the hang of my new PvP build and new Whitestrake quests, and I see that I have some to hand in for the days I might not have the time. Yeah, smart. And getting tickets. There's an enormous AD group running around making a bit of a challenge though. That's the spirit. That's a spirit. Yeah, that is exactly how mid-year can feel, where you're like, ooh, let me just quickly do this thing, and then it's like the biggest army you've ever seen is like, what the hell? Please tell me the gate is open. Please tell me the gate is open. And the gate is not open. Abort mission. Abort mission. Abort mission. Okay, then we have to go back to row. Then we go back to row. And hopefully the Zergs get... Oh my god. I cannot play this game today. Meet AC, good luck at the giveaway. I'm sorry to hear, Didem. Are you at least gonna have like a nice weekend, or is it gonna be busy, busy, busy? I can't wait for the rest with moving. Did anyone test it? On PTS? It's gonna be an interesting mechanic. Does that make it okay? Nice. This is... What is this? Ruma questers don't miss me. Never stop. Oh, they went here. Maybe the last zero? Nah, this won't be the last zero though. Shut up, Dynam. I like Dynam. I'm gonna ask you now once as a friend. Don't do this, please. Go make fun about everything, but don't do this. I try, but it's hard. It's not again to put on my AD. Goddamn root house. Nice find item. Just be careful how you say it. That's my only request. Oh my god! I only had a couple. My god. I know, but that's the issue. That's the issue. If you keep saying it. Like, you know, I wouldn't mind if you kept telling people that I'm from Greece. Because it's not gonna affect anything. But with this one we might actually have to be a voice in the noise. Yeah, we need to attack some mobas. I think no one took me serious. Well, the thing is, the conversation has been sparked a million times already. And it exposes the wrong idea that I have. And then I have to rectify it, which is, again, I'm a streamer, so I have to deal with it, but if it can be prevented, I rather do so. Oh my god! Someone saw me. No, wasted my ult. At least I think this. Yeah, I think most people will probably understand your sarcasm. But it's especially like this time. Like when you say it, it's also something. But when you're spreading around that, I think that, you know. But it's fine, by the way. Don't worry about it. Just if you can, be a bit careful with it sometimes. Are you winning? As of the map, not really. As of my individual, undeniably insane PvP skills, also not. But I'm having fun. I'm having fun. We're playing a bomber build and we're quite successful over the day. We had a couple of huge ones in like the first 1.5 to 2 hours of the stream. Now we're kind of struggling, but we found a new very huge group which we can potentially have some fun with. They're already here. And everyone, go make sure to follow Demon Cat Daphne, an absolute legend. I'm gonna need some ultimate. Like, this is a very beautiful place for a back flag bomb. Let's try to stay hidden. So we're gonna pretend that there's no one here. So we don't need ult anymore. Oh, there's already one. There's one blue here, so we can pretend to be the one blue. Struggling to fight a group so much. Did no one from chat or something wanted to join you? Oh my god, they're already in. Oh my god, that was a fast siege. Again, I'm not sure if we're gonna make it. The fucking bash guy! GG's. He spotted me because I had to jump down like an idiot. I went for one light attack too much. I was too greedy. Too greedy. Immediately get punished. No. My hero's pretty busy, but they kept getting the... Entirely too greedy in games too. I'm super like I'm like a little child, and I'm like, ooh, enemies. I have to do my thing now. I have to do my bomb and my things, and then I forget to, you know, be patient, because this playstyle, the #1 trait that you need is patience. But it's just so tempting all the time. And sometimes it works out really, really beautiful. So it's worth it. High risk, high reward. Now we have to find out where that big yellow group is going. Do we think they're gonna go to Ash or something? Just gonna do a skip. Skip to Malu or an immediate rails? Could that also be an angle? It's very hard to determine. Quickly gonna check here. But yeah, I'm gonna play a lot of different things this event. Tomorrow we're gonna do something special. We're gonna make a big group where everyone is gonna run negate. So it doesn't really matter what type of build you bring as long as you bring negate. And we're gonna try to create like an infinite wall of negates to absolutely bamboozle the opponents. And we're gonna do a DK chain run, we're gonna do an army of the undead run, we wanna make a zoo run where everyone runs as many pets, proc sets with pets, just all the shenanigans, trample, any animal that you can fit on your bar or in your gear we're gonna bring. So we're planning to do some fun shenanigans for this event. And I also made a couple like new builds that I really want to try. And we're definitely gonna play some Imperial City as well, because Imperial City is such cool content, but it is so empty outside of the events because no one really has a reason to go there anymore. Do you have hope for the future of this game? Only a fool's hope. No, I would say hope is too big of a word. If you want my honest feeling for this game is that, one, this game is not gonna die anytime soon. But will the PvP experience, which is mainly my thing, be improved? I think there is a lot of potential for the answer to be yes. One, the class rework. I think if they're gonna rework all the classes, pure classes will shine again, which will reintroduce class identity, which will reintroduce diversity, which will negate the current homogenization of build creation we have right now in PvP. So the meta, whatever the meta is going to be, because there's always going to be a meta. I never care about the meta, because I play roleplay builds, but if the meta is so homogenized and, may I say, boring, it takes a lot of joy for me away as well. So I'm carefully positive about that aspect, the class rework. Secondly, they have communicated that they want to do something about heal stacking. So I'm very curious to see how that is all gonna work out. They kind of acknowledge that there is a problem there. They wanted to fix it. The fix that they implemented was not the greatest idea. So they aborted the mission and they are back to the laboratory to come up with something different. So that could be a huge game changer, which is going to make Cyrodiil, and if you didn't know yet, they're going to introduce a mid-sized PvP map, which is going to be something between the Battlegrounds and the current Cyrodiil, with siege battles that are similar to Cyrodiil. So I'm quite excited to see what that is going to be like, and with those changes in mind, that could be like a really fun thing, but it's also a danger, because if they don't do those balance changes right, it could be also like a like a destructive, demoralizing place to go into as a new player and whatnot. The one thing I'm really negative about is Vengeance, because I think the people that don't want a PvP are gonna all cater towards Vengeance, and that is gonna take away a healthy influx of newer people trying PvP in this game. Because you can say, well, Vengeance is also trying PvP. Well, yeah, a little bit, but it removes too much from the game. Like, way too much, may I say. So, you can get better in Vengeance, and you might have some benefit from that in other aspects of the game, but one of the biggest aspects is how to set up your character and whatnot absolutely gets forgotten. And I think that is personally important in an MMORPG, where your build creation and whatnot is going to be important for your power. So I'm absolutely not a fan of the template PvP. So very curious to see what that is. The only solution that we have on the horizon for having all these different PvP modes be healthy with a healthy influx of new players is if either the changes are going to be that good that we're gonna see a lot of new players and returning players coming to the game. And secondly, there is the crossplay angle. If crossplay actually is gonna be a thing in the foreseeable future, then we might have a big enough player base where we can say, you know what? If you want small skill, you can play there. If you want big fights, you can go there. If you want Vengeance, you can go there. If you want three-way battlegrounds, you can go there. If you want two-way battlegrounds, you can be there. So, as of right now, all these things are not there, but there is a lot of potential. I'm very positive about the current people that are in charge at ZeniMax. Not particularly because I think they're magically gonna do everything right and they're not gonna make up mistakes. But the fact about when they make mistakes, they're honest about it. They're no nonsense about it. They take accountability. They take responsibility. They apologize. They try to do things to make it up. And that is a very refreshing mindset. Plus, I personally am a huge fan of their new direction of content release, because I thought the chapter system was holding them back from actually improving core aspects of the game. Now that they don't have the chapter system, they can use their resources to actually fix the core elements in the game that we all want to see fixed, which is quite literally what they are already doing as we speak. So in that department, I am definitely hopeful, but it's like any of my anxious feelings or insecurities about the futures totally removed? No, absolutely not. There's still a lot of, I'll really have to see what they're gonna do. I feel like everyone in SOS should be fired. Nameless could be on salvation. That is beautiful communication. Very insightful. Like especially the fact that you say everyone, even though you probably have no clue about all their individual tasks and responsibilities, financial pressure, business models, but sure, yeah, everyone at ZeniMax, like, let's just disregard them as humans and just all get them fired because you don't enjoy the game as much as you want to enjoy it. I don't know. I don't understand your point, JX. I don't hear any. And by the way, before anyone thinks I'm kissing their asses or licking their boots, for the people that have watched me a lot, I'm probably more critical of ZeniMax than you are, but I tend to find a way to be a little bit more progressive in the communication. Because, yeah, for the people that have watched me, I've been very, very critical of a lot of the things they do. I've quite literally openly stated that I would even sometimes struggle to have my name associated with them. And I meant that when I said that. But I think that the people that are now moved into new positions actually are of a little bit of a different mindset. And by dropping the model like they had before, it's gonna leave a lot more room for actual changes and whatnot. And I know a lot of people like their annual big zone, X amount of dungeons, X amount of trials, X amount of this, because they're used to it. But I'm actually quite positive about the new model, and a lot more stuff is going to be free. So W's across that board. The point is when you have 20 people hitting one guy and he can just heal it and tank it in Greyhouse. And to kill him is using a meat bag. We have a problem that requires the scrap the current PvP model and just making a new. Why would you ever hit one guy with 20 people? That is my question. Why would you ever endeavor yourself in that activity? What is that one guy going to do to you guys? Is that one guy going to prevent you from killing others? Is that guy going to prevent you from... Like, I'm super confused. So your whole statement of everyone to be fired at Cinemax is because you cannot kill a tank. Okay. Are your roleplay builds lore-based builds? Yes. How does one make a RP build? Oh, I can quickly explain that. So, this character is, at the moment, my worst example of a RP build, because I just wanted to make an extremely viable bomber. But let's just take Aragorn as an example. So I want to make Aragorn, and I want to make Aragorn an RP build. Now, what is Aragorn known for? Aragorn is known to be a, like, above average human because he has Númenórean blood. He's one of the Dunedain. He has healing powers. And on top of that, he has a lot of offensive powers. So the class that I went for with him was a Templar, because I felt that was most in touch with the Dunedain. Then he's obviously known to be wearing his famous two-handed sword. So we went for a two-handed sword. Then we can still play jabs, technically. We could still play Jesus Beam. We could still play Crescent Sweep. But no, I went for Wrecking Blow, Executioner, and Berserker's Rage. I went for an actual, very two-handed heavy build. And then with the sets, before I went for Tarnished, because I thought it was a funny roleplay interpretation on the shards of Narsil. But now I switched to the Torque of the Elite King because it's a very powerful necklace that gives you a lot of defensive utility, survivability with the sustain and healing and everything. So it was my interpretation of the Even Star that he gets from Arwen. That gives him like some sort of immortality. So that's like one example of how you can do it. But you can simplify it. You can just be like, I want to be a dragon, so I'm gonna be a Dragon Knight. I'm gonna slot Ashen Grip. I'm gonna slot Flame Blossom. I'm gonna slot my wing skill, my leap skill. So you're not optimizing the viability of the build. You're optimizing how to represent the character. It's not even a tank, it's healing stacks. Healing stacks too much, but one guy? Huh? But by the way, I don't think anyone here agrees that heal stacking is not an issue. But still, like because that is an issue, we have to fire everyone. Like, I don't understand the form of community. So you're not talking about a tank, but you're talking about one guy, and you talk about heal stacking. How is one guy heal stacking? If he's just healing himself. That's not what heal stacking is. Heal stacking is when there's a group of people that are stacking the same type of heal on top of each other. That guy is just a healer or a tank, and he's built to be so... What, is he ever gonna kill someone? If he's never gonna kill someone, that's the trade-off he made. And comparing it to any MMO on the market, so what is it what you want? Because it's a subjective thing, right? Because in most MMORPGs, you're not even able to have a 1 versus 2, 1 versus 3, 1 versus 4 situation, because the game is just in a whole different pacing, whole different combat, whole different like timing elements, whole different way of showing differences in skill, a whole different way of counterplay towards what the other player does. But that doesn't make it like better or worse. That's something you prefer or not. Yo, Diadem, thank you for the gifted sub to Patch. And let's go, guys. We can start a hype train if you guys want to. People complain they can't kill tanks while in Pariah, Wrench, Bloodspawn. Yeah. About as many goals like in 1VX. How many 5-year-olds could you... I got 1v5 badges? Damn. Like, don't get me wrong. I think there are a lot of problematic things. There are a lot of problematic things, but name one MMO that hasn't problematic things in PvP. Literally, I'll wait. Because I don't know if you know, but I actually played a fuck ton of different MMOs, and I'm actually super interested in MMOs. I've always been, so I always watch and follow a lot of stuff that is happening in MMOs, and I've never ever heard of an MMO with a PvP aspect where everyone is happy with the combat, and where everyone is happy with the balancing, and where everyone is happy with the diversity, and where everything is happy with the meta. That shit just doesn't exist. So you're making a subjective thing that you don't like a objective thing that you can then compare to other MMOs. Wouldn't it be more fair that you would say, I prefer other MMOs on the market because they have a different approach? Isn't that like a better way of saying it? Because of the meta mentality? Yeah, and the meta mentality is also everywhere. The moment people find out that something is more is stronger than the other thing, there will always be an X amount of people that are gonna cater towards that. Always. You get to from a negativity and left when he realized that no one agreed with him. I don't know if he left. I'm like, and don't get me wrong, I don't want to dogpile, or I don't want to debate Lord, or I don't want to like call him out or anything. I'm just like, I'm always surprised about this way of communicating. I don't understand it. Important Discord? Ah, no, look at it. Oh, that's too cute. No, that's actually too adorable. What a floof. What a floof. But compared to other cats, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's such a baby. 8 kilo monster fluff. Damn. That's a chunk. That's a chunk. Yeah, the bombing is not working. So I'm gonna try my new Templar build, guys. I'm gonna try my new Templar build. It's not as RP yet, but I wanted to have a base. So I went for a base pure Templar. I'm 100% want to use the Infinite Archive front bar set, the Lancer. And the sets we built around it, I'm not happy with it, roleplay wise. But I first want to like get into the build and see. Oh, it's confusing. It is Aragorn. By the way, ignore the name. Ignore the name. Because it's also Aragorn, but right now it is. Oh, this was me last night at 4 in the morning because BGs weren't popping, and I quickly had to test my build. And guess what? A couple Alakir Desert Rats were actually there. Most carries set in the game? It is a good set, but it's definitely not the most carry set in the game. Because Null Arca will always be better. It is the Temu version of Null Arca. It is the weaker brother of Null Arca. So let me change the RP picture. So this is who we are trying to roleplay. And it is Mr. Fingolfin. It is Mr. Fingolfin. He's one of the most powerful elves to have ever lived. And this is... We need to change the fashion a little bit, by the way. But yeah, he came up pretty good. He came up pretty good. Like, the fashion is pretty accurate. We have some cool details that are very matching. I'm gonna make the shield blue though, because he's described as a blue shield. Why would you say that? I'm confused, please explain. What you mean? From mathematical, technical standpoint, Lancer... No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. The damage proc itself is just way higher from Null Arca. Plus the proc condition is easier. Tell me the numbers? That's gonna depend on your build, right? But I can show you. And there we go. So 8.5, 8.47, right? Is the pro condition. And the pro condition from Lancer is 7.3 with my stats that I have right now. So if your stats get higher, the damage difference gets higher. Because it just scales more and more and more. So that's why in the current meta you see people hitting you for 15k Null Arcas. I think Didem can tell you a couple beautiful Null Arca procs. Meeting face value, never mind judging over that, got you. Lance, because it's way better, said you. No, you said show me the mathematics. That those are the mathematics. There's a lot more effective. But the thing is, you're asking a lot from me right now to Sanity, and I'm one, I know a certain person who has a bigger theory craft brain than you and I combined. And that person has tested and calculated it, and I trust him more than I do myself, and more than I do you. AoE Sunder on a weapon damage. But you can already proc Sunder from Japs if you're gonna run the same set on a Templar. And become stronger than no Arca. No. 100 weapon damage is not gonna make a difference. Yet you're still gonna get more. You're not. I've never seen anyone hit as high with a Lancer as with no Arca procs. If you interchange them on the same builds, no Arca will hit higher.
Oh, don't.
Dun, dun, dun. What did I need to do? Q into. Let's check out IC. I've been hit by a million lances and a million Arcas, and
Prices have never been better.
but the Lancer is a good set. It's just a weaker version. That's totally fine. Like, I don't know what you want me to do, because what you're saying is just still not making the point of why it would hit higher. Because it just doesn't. I don't see anyone 1 feet 12 and no. Okay, so you have a 1 feet 12 with Lancer. Okay. Okay. Well, then my argument would be that you would probably do the same with no Arca. How is that an argument? You're saying anyone, but you talk about your own achievement. You need to look at yourself. If you're saying you do that with the Lancer, you would have also done it with no Arca. So what are we proving here?
You look like someone with fine
See,
taste
40
and
somewhat.
many fine possessions. Do not risk them falling from your pocket.
I wonder how lively the Liverpool chat in the Sean is these days. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if the Sean chat is going crazy. I'm never really am there. What did I needed to do? I needed to do fashion. That is what I needed to do. Let's summon the Greek monster. Yeah, I'm sure Decimus probably actually has the calculation for you to sanity. Is Desi still alive? We could ask him. Is Desi still alive? No. Okay, someone summon him. Where is he? No. Someone summon him. Ooh, that's sexy. That is pretty sexy. Yup. And by the way, for the people wondering, this would be the Aragorn outfit. So this is the Aragorn outfit. The outfit he wears in the Battle of Helm's Deep. But we're Fingolfin now. What are we cooking? Oh, To Sanity says that Lancer... Wait, let me not misquote him. Bro, Lancer is the most scary set in the game. I 1v12 phase X in it, and I suck. And then I said like, well, it's a good set, but I still think it's like like it doesn't compare to like Null Arca. And then he asked me to mathematically explain it, and I was like, well, first and foremost, well, the tooltip is higher. And I would argue the proc is relatively easier. And then I've just always seen super high Null Arca procs happening to me, or I've seen them from other players. And I've never seen people do the same thing with Lancer. So maybe you have some to deal damage on the 5-meter circle, whereas Null Arca allows to kind of just parse. Come on, can you recommend an easy to learn use PvP build? Yes, I probably can. I've somewhat given up on trying to navigate all the different online builds. And with PvP event here, my healing build means nothing. Oh my god. Well, Monday we had a stream with Gambolic, and Gambolic is unexperienced in PvP, and I gave him my healing build, and he did really good. It's a super easy healing build. If you want, are you in the Discord, I held? Are you in the Discord? I will quickly post like the superstar so you can look at the build. Exclamation mark Discord. But I was thinking of testing Lancer. Semper will require all more timing. Yeah. I've never seen anything as powerful as Lancer. You see, these type of statements. Hyper and Lucht? Oh no. I'm not sure if I want to fight them. I don't know what nasty build someone cooked for them. I'll quickly make the superstar. Then I can quickly tell you how the build works. So if you pay attention for a little second, I can show you the rotation of what you want to do with your build. So, the skills, which you will see in the superstar, are Polar Wind, Echoing Figure, Deceptive Predator, Budding Seeds, Leeching Vines, and the healing ticket. What you want to do is you want to keep leeching vines up, you want to keep echoing vigor up, and you want to keep the heal over time from polar wind up as much as possible. So these 3 skills you hold up, and as you can see, it gives you a lot of like automatic healing. Then budding seeds is your big heal outside of your ult. If you stand in it, you get a heal over time. If the effect ends, you get a big burst heal. And you can control that burst heal, because you can control that burst heal by clicking twice. So by clicking on budding seed twice, you can big burst heal your team. So that is the rotation of the normal skills. Then the way we've set up our build, we're gonna have a lot of ult generation. So you just want to poop out this ultimate pretty much off cooldown. You don't really have to worry about it. Your off time, your downtime of the ult is like never much longer than like 10-15 seconds. Like you can pretty much do it as much as you want. And then we have the wings. The wings is to get close to our teammates, because that's what you want to do. You want to always be close to your teammates with this build, because you're also very tanky. So you also want to body block a lot of their damage. And yeah, I can almost guarantee that this build is gonna be good for you. So this is the superstar. So I'll just send it to you. Oh my god. There we go. If you just joined the Discord, I'll post it in the ESO PvP builds. I'll post it in the ESO PvP builds and on in the Warden section. Oh, you're a DK. Okay. Well, a DK healer is... you might... Oh, that changes everything. I thought you just had everything at your disposal. A DK healer. You might want to check out her way. You might want to check out her way. Make sure to drop a follow. He plays DK healer. I might... Maybe Desi? Maybe Desi has a up-to-date DK healer? I don't know if the build's up-to-date. Desi can tell us. So yeah, this is a DK healer. So you can check his website. By the way, check out Desi, everyone. Oh, not up to date? Okay. Would you say it's playable though? And Decimus here, yeah. Alright, let's get back to the Templar. Ooh, looks like we're gonna have 8 people already tomorrow. Ooh. And I think Yuzok wanted to come. So there could be 9. Maybe Infuries wants to come. I don't know if anyone from DOG wants to come. That could be fun. Remember DK Healer had the skill you could hit the mob and heal everyone around you. That's still the case? I'm not entirely familiar with your talk of, because back then I definitely never played a DK healer. I still need to level Mage's Guild, by the way, so my contingency is not perfect. Let's see. Hey, Ro! Hello, hello, hello! Homework, let's go! Teach him. 1 + 1 is... No break free. Thank you. Thank you, game. He's also using the lance. Thank you, game. Oh, sorry guys. Magic. So whatever ChatGPT says it is. Oh, don't trust ChatGPT too much. Same builds. Could be more people here. The only thing I'm not happy with is that. Oh my god, feels so much better. It's such a fucking cool set though, the Lancer. I love the effect and whatnot. And yes, everyone, if you're not yet, make sure to follow Mr. Decimus, the #1 theory crafter in the game. Check him out. Oh my god. Oh my god. What in the alligator am I fighting? What in the alligator am I fighting? I don't even want to talk about it. Yeah, how am I supposed to put breach on my build? I'm gonna have to sacrifice RP. You're gonna have to sacrifice RP. What you want me to do? Like wear an ice staff with Ali sauce? You crazy? Are you crazy? Minor breach I have plenty. Like I have like the breach is not an issue because we have jabs. We have the jab stack. Juggernaut Brawler build a few weeks back. Couldn't get the burst right. Yeah, but I done a major breach, but yeah, it's whatever. We can't sacrifice the RP too much. I'm already like not super happy with the RP as of is. Oh no, 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 no. Heal yourself! Heal yourself! Heal yourself, sir! Heal yourself! Heal yourself! Heal yourself! Oh no! Boulder! Oh! Damn. Why wouldn't you heal yourself? Well, you're being so friendly! Just want to say hi. Oh my god, I'm gonna die! GG's. The javelin. Are you teasing the PvEers? No, I'm playing. See, I'm willing to die. They're gonna feel good now. Dude, I'm literally the best guy to meet in PvP. Ooh. Okay. Oh no, this is not Aragorn! This is not Aragorn! Ignore what he said, this is Fingolfin. Normally this is Aragorn. Not now. He's Fingolfin. I'll turn off the name. I was in PvP Imperial City. I got bested. Got bested by a guy. I just left at Merops. And when I respawned, I got the message from him. Come on, let's do it again. It was fun. Yeah! Nice. By the way, are you also noticing I lack something else? Patch? I think that's gonna probably bite me in the ass as well. I just don't have a slot for it. Fingolfin? Still okay with that. Yeah, Fingolfin is 100 times stronger than Aragorn, by the way. For the people that don't know, Fingolfin is so fucking strong. Swamp German. Holy fuck, bitch. Can you calm down? Good night, Gajul. Hey! Asilis! Hello, hello, hello! Hello, 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 hello! How are you doing? He beat Morgoth? No, but he's he inflicted wounds on him, which is crazy. Crazy, 7 wounds to be exact. And of one wound, Morgoth never healed. It's crazy tech. It's from Florida. You knew that, Merops. Stop pretending you never knew. Stop pretending you never knew. Want to win 1 mil? Nice. I thought you were Finnish, but you thought I was Turkish. And you thought I was, what else did you think? Oh, American? British? You thought I was German? Make up your mind, man. Build, please? I'm not done with the build yet. But yeah, this is it. If you make a screenshot, real quick, this is the build. I'm not done with it yet. Let's go to Theory Crafter with the RPPB stream with Decimus. Yo, thank you for the biddies! What motive are you using for the chest? Dromora. Dromora. I have to figure out a way. I have to. If I do this and do, then it's gonna reset every time I. It's gonna reset every time I switch. Sometimes I'm so unsure if people want to fight or not. What's your favorite Lord of the Rings character? Gandalf. For me, it's Gandalf. I do wonder. It's the Netherlands in English and in most languages, but also in some languages. It's officially Holland. How come? Oh, Holland is the name of a couple provinces. So you have like a bunch of provinces in the Netherlands, and then you have North Holland and South Holland. And that is where Amsterdam, Rotterdam, The Hague, a lot of like big and famous cities are from. So that's why a lot of people call the Netherlands Holland, and we even do it ourselves sometimes. It's just something from like the old school era. Because they used to all be kind of like independent provinces almost. And then it became like a republic and blah 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 blah. It's a very scoffed explanation, but don't have the time to explain everything. Holland is also the official name in some languages for the Netherlands. Because of that, it's the same as why do the English call Germany Germany? Even though it's Deutschland, we call it Duitsland, the French call it Allemagne. The Serbs call it, oh, what did they call it again? Like everyone has like a different name that is like you cannot that's more like their history to the country. It's a totally different thing. What you mean? It's exactly the same thing. Because there are reasons for people to call Deutschland the land of the Germans. What you mean? Explain yourself. Stop saying you're wrong. Explain what you're saying. Sure on tech sausage? Yeah. Sure. But what are you trying to do? I don't get it. Are you trying to teach me why other countries call the Netherlands Holland? Yes? Okay, go ahead. Teach me. Deutschlandia? No, it's Deutschland. You call it? That's how the Germans call their own country. I can speak German. They say Deutschland. We say Duitsland. Even though it's not, I miss jabbing. Heal, please. Thank you. Oh my god, heal. Nice. My heal went to Oblivion. Maybe I should just use Honor the Dead. Holy fuck. I'm so curious how this is going to tell me why my language is wrong. Name most country by nationality. Understand what we call Germany. Name it German. Yeah. Except a few. It's always weird. It's always weird how people name other countries. What's the name of the elf again? Fingelfin. Fingelfin Hugli. Fingelfin. I'm not gonna lie, so far I'm having a lot of fun with the build, which is something I was looking for. It's a little bit of a different gameplay from Aragorn and from any of the melee builds that I have right now. Ding-a-ling. Yeah, it is super interesting how we call each other. Which German bloggers who travel the world and ask 50 times in where they're from and they answer a single time. They say Deutschlandia. They're Germans, no idea what all German bloggers say. Wait, what? Which? I've never heard a German saying Deutschlandia. And I actually am in Germany like multiple times a month, sometimes once a week. Yeah, no, I believe you. I'm not saying you're lying. It's just what the fuck. It is Deutschland. Deutschland. Die deutsche Mannschaft. Yeah, no, I believe you. Yeah, maybe they say it like as a joke. Like we sometimes say it as a joke as well, like Hollandia, because you know, or Germanistan. Maybe it's something like that. Yo, Daniel! Hello, 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 hello. Ooh, that's the Nimene shield. Oh, the Nimene shield is in fact golden. That is pretty. I never saw it proc yet on myself. Never paid attention. Hey, welcome back, Simo BGs. I mean, I've been doing BGs the most out of everything, and this is the one time where Cyrodiil and IC are actually a bit fun, because it isn't filled with the same type of people. So I kinda wanna do as least BGs as possible. We'll see. At a certain point I'm fine with it, but Did you hear about the lore master of Skyrim leaving Bethesda? The Empire Strikes Back approach? The Elder Scrolls 6 would have been cool. Wait, what is that gonna mean? What's that gonna mean for the Elder Scrolls 6? Some new guy is gonna make the lore? Just Solo's ass. Yeah. But at least we should now have a comfortable build, taking some resources. So we might be able to fuck around and get some people out of their habitat. I'm very curious to the three-way BG experience, how it's actually going to feel. Because the game has changed so much as well, with like new metas and new type of PvPers, so to say. People play a bit different on certain occasions. Oh my god. We finally have an easy cap build again. So many of my builds, I have such a hard time capping resources. Because they're made for some very specific weird one-trick pony. And now we can just jab. We can just jab in our runes. Yeah, that as well. Hey, Nurayami! Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell me everything. What were you up to? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Awesome. That's great to hear. He goes for Mayhem. Ooh, and did it work? Big success. It was fun. Nice. Always happy to see people having fun with this event. Yo, Lex! Hello, hello, hello. And everyone, make sure to follow Nurayami. Show some love, show some support. Hit that follow button. And thank you so much for the raid once again. Oh my god. Why is he running? Me. Did you use an IC? Ooh. Did you get the... Yeah, I seen that one. I seen that one patch, but I cannot do that because it's not gonna be RP. It's not gonna be RP enough. Definitely want to set up for like a stream. We definitely have to do like a capybara stream. Oh my god. Yeah. No! Leave me out of your bomb! Leave me out of your bomb! Oh my god. The lag starts happening. The lagging. The lagging. Wow, it's so laggy. It's so choppy. What the fuck? Why is it so choppy? Your skill icons need to be RP. Everything I do is with in the back of my mind that it could be a super cool moment for a video. And if I'm gonna have a super RP moment with Fingolfin, it ruins the RP if they are capybaras. So no, the icons don't need to be RP, but the icons also don't need to break the RP. Does that make sense? I'm a nerd, leave me alone. I'm a videographer when I play this game. And I know that sounds crazy, but that's genuinely. I always see like cool moments, cool clips, cool fights. Like that's what I see. That's why I need to make these type of builds, because if I make a build where it's literally no attachment to any cool, awesome moment besides killing, it gets very boring for me really, really fast. Is there any PvP guilds I should consider joining as a PvP beginner? Only DC and North DK. Are you on PCEU? Because you're 100% welcome in our guild. We are not particularly a PvP guild, but we do organize a lot of stuff. We organize a lot of runs in Cyrodiil where we do funny stuff. We organize roleplay PvP events, roleplay dueling tournaments. Gotta give me an RP. Yes. Oh my god. If anyone can make these skill icons look like they would like fit Lord of the Rings skills, my god. So this is the guild. It's a pretty good guild, and soon we can all wear the guild colors without the guild name without the tabar. We can do that in March, so that's pretty cool. Let's go! Daniel with the 4-month resub. You know what this means? We can start a hype chain if you guys want to. We are 27 subs away from the sub goal. Oh my god. He had a quite literal oh fuck button. Predator turns slowly. Bar swap? Hello? Nothing, 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 nothing. Thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Hey guys, we can start a hype chain if you guys want to. We're 38 follows away, 27 subs away. If we break any of the goals, we're gonna add crowns to the giveaway. So make sure to join the giveaway by following the channel and typing in Mayhem. Two-hour trial done? Looking afterwards? Damn. 2-hour after party from a trial? That's crazy. Out of poison. Nah, back when I was like a sweaty PvEer, we hang out for a very long time as well. A lot of us. Fun times. Fun times. And now I just... I can't even focus for like 3 minutes on PvE. My brain is just wired differently now. Oh, if then someone's fucked up. Oof. So, the person that fucked up, is that person still alive? Someone died and executed. Man. We always try to do like trying to break like the surfer records with speedrunning and stuff, and oh my god, the moment someone fucked off, the voice chat, if I would tell you guys what they would say in there, like Jeff Bezos is literally coming into the chat and say, Kamul, get the fuck out of. He would permaban me on anything that is related to an Amazon server. Damn, the OT. The OT, and that's why they're the OT and not the MT. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. OT is harder? Yeah, because you never get the loot. All the loot go... Oh wait, that's not the case in this game. Effektcentrale! Hello, hello, hello. Damn! Was that the Inferno knockback reach? I came in at a beautiful angle. That was super cinematic. Like the whole thing filled my screen. Crazy. They found their little group. They found their little group. Nice! Is this game ever gonna let me break free? Too many skills that would even knock me back. Yeah, the Infer, what's it called? Reach, clench. That has a really cool animation. By the way, I cannot wait for the Destruction Staff rework. I am so curious because I find that skill line so underwhelming visually. The only skill that is really cool is Wall of Elements, pretty much. And the ult. The ult is good as well. Force pulse just feels like a little bigger than a light attack. And pulsar is invisible half of the time. Don't even see it. Elemental explosion is also cool. But most scribing skills look cool. I'm getting all the 1v1s. Let's get out of here. By the way, I don't want a 1v1, but I also don't want to fight the same group over and over. So I'm gonna do something random. Somewhere in the middle of nowhere. See if anyone responds. Nice root house on YouTube. To get me, yeah. Yeah. We also did a couple, we have done a couple of trials in the last year. That's been quite fun, but yeah. Like I said, like usually after like a certain amount of time, I just cannot be asked. I'm not immersed in PvE. I have to say, and I genuinely mean this. Whenever Victor is like doing the callouts in PvE, I'm actually more immersed. How's the Mayhem? Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. We did some bombing earlier. We got some big bombas. And now we're trying the new Pure Plar build that we built in the middle of the night last night. And yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, the set is a lot of fun. The set is a lot of fun, and the set is really strong. The set is really strong. Wait, where's the typings? Or are you gonna type it in Discord? $131.0 Flaster's Ashpit. Oh my god. Well, so where is it? Where is the text? Where's the sauce? Mm-hmm. You can just post it in the general. Just post it in the general. Doesn't matter. Yep. We're gonna learn why other countries call countries a name.
I lost a brother to Captain Blackheart and his murderous crew. Thank you.
Ding, 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 ding. And check out the Discord for the announcement as well, guys. Tomorrow, the Negate run, if you guys want to join. With Bash? Oh my god, that's why I was lagging. Because you were bashing in another campaign. What level can I do this? Yo, the PvP, you can join at level 10 in theory, but you wanna be higher level if you wanna beat people. But this is the open world PvP. You can enter at level 10. There's also Battlegrounds, Imperial City. Trying to find some people to fight. And what up, Robert? Right. This was supposed to be a reply, yeah. Historically, there have been different local words for different geographical terms, depending on your particular linguistic environment. That's why I can't accept the whole Türkiye thing. Can't accept? Okay. They don't get to decide how others call them. I'm not sure if that's true. I think both are. You gave Germans call themselves Deutsch, English call them Germans, for example, call them Allemagne. Yeah. I'm a Croat. Yeah, exactly. We call them Nemci. We call ourselves Hrvatski. Yeah. The Crow. Yeah, Hrvatska. Central linguistics environment problems because most people outside of your language will be able to pronounce the words. In my language, Lisbon, Lisboa, yeah. We say Peking instead of Beijing, yeah, we do. Because we don't have the exact same vowels, yes. However, the thing about calling your country the Netherlands or Holland is totally different. Not really. Not really, because why you... Alright, let me continue. It's not about sounds you can reproduce it, but Germany is not about sounds. Deutsch is not about sound. Why do you think English people call us Dutch? That's because that is their abomination on Deutsch. So that's a false statement, but let me continue. Sounds reproduce, it's about denying the fact that there is a new country existing. Because some whole cultures commit Holland, case in point, Serbian, Croatian, basically the same language. Okay, I got the Hollandia. Lowlands, yeah. But how is this different from people calling... You know that Dutch people are also Germans. And you know that Danish people are also Germans. You know that most British people have German heritage. What, seriously? We call ourselves Hollander, Nederlander. We call ourselves both. Even people that don't live in the area that is Holland. The same as throughout history, people living in the area that is now called Germany has called themselves all kinds of different things. And then other people come, like, I don't get your... I don't even get the competitive state of why you're... I'm a bit confused here, but let me... The reason I'm mentioning this, I'm assuming that German and Deutsch come from the same root. Reds can probably answer that better. Let's talk about linguistics as far as I know. You really talk about English people having German heritage? Yeah, that could be a reason why other people could maybe call them a certain thing. Far more competitive? What? I'm so confused here. I'm so confused here because anything of, well, like what you're here. I'm just confused. I'm literally just confused. That's all there is to it. And you sound combative because I say something and you respond with seriously and with you're wrong. Like I don't know. You're saying it's super different, but I'm saying people call something because historically a group of people would call it. Why do we call Hungary Hungary? And the Hungarians call themselves something else? That's because of the reason you named. That is the same reason why certain people call the Netherlands Holland, because at a certain point, when they would refer to this area, they would have to deal with the province, the state of Holland. Even though the Netherlands is a bigger, because historically, half of Belgium was also the Netherlands. To the end? Am I wrong? What does that matter? And like, I'm literally responding to what you're saying. So what does it matter what you write here in the end? Reason I'm mentioning this, I'm assuming the German and Deutsch. No, they are not. They're two totally different things. From the etymology, some historic contents, that is mean times loss. Can tell the approach. However, Netherlands versus Holland is different. All those different happened in between the last 2 centuries as the historical political entities merged, refined. Nothing is lost to history back in the 3. As you know, so whenever any proper language called the Netherlands Holland, they're just denying what? No, they're not. No, they're not. We call ourselves, I call myself a Hollander sometimes. Even though I don't live in Holland. I live in Gelderland. I'm so confused. So your whole point is that everyone names countries a different name because of linguistics and how other people call them, but the Netherlands is like a big exception because they're denying recent history. That's your point. But how am I denying history by calling myself a Hollander? We make music, we whenever there's something big happening in the country, we talk about Hollanders. Like I don't get your point. Who's they? Whoever, right? Whoever. Or are you talking to someone else now? Yeah, we even have a song when we went to the World Cup in Germany. Wir sind die Holländer, wir kommen mit Finale. So how are other people denying? If we call ourselves Hollander, then why are people calling it denying history? I think you understood what I wanted to say there. My bad, probably. No, it's okay. It's okay. I'm just confused of. Like I just now told you that we call ourselves Hollander, even though I don't live in Holland. Isn't it a bit weird that you are saying that then I'm denying recent history? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm a bit confused about like what you're like trying to like why like after all of this, why is it so different? Because like you state yourself, other people call something a certain name because historically the area was called a certain way, and then they call the people from there a certain way and whatnot. I mean, we called Iran Persia for super long because we still associated it with Persia. You saying that I'm denying history? That I was trying to say. No, you don't have to apologize, by the way. Like I appreciate your manners. Like, I really do, Chef. I really appreciate your manners. But you never have to apologize. Like, I'm just trying to understand. Like, I'm nowhere near, like, offended, or... I'm just trying to understand what the conversation is heading towards. Like, you don't have to apologize, because you asked, right? That's how it started. That you ask, like, how is it that they call it? And then I tried to explain it, and I made, like, the connection to, like, well, it's the same as... And Germany is the perfect example, because Germany has so many different names, and that is also because Germany had so many different kingdoms and empires and peoples living there. So we all call them all kinds of different things. And that is the same reason for the Netherlands, only we are not as fast in our size and different types of people. So historically, when people dealt with the Netherlands, they mostly dealt with Holland, because that was the power. That was like the power state within all the smaller states, so to say. And that's when people probably call it that way. The same as if, like, back in the day, if you would go somewhere, you wouldn't know all the little intricacies between. It's almost like how do you say it? It's like it depends on in what year the official linguistic books decided to call something something, and then culture, society, further communication, the wish from the country itself, to like have people call them by another name and whatnot. That changes it over time, but like I don't see how Holland is such like a big exception to this thing. I'd be pissed. Yeah, but that's on you, Chef. Maybe that's the difference. I think that's on you, and I understand it because I'm very familiar with the history of Croatia, Serbia, Yugoslavia, Austria-Hungary, the Ottoman Empire, all of it, like the kingdom of Serbs, Croats, and Slovenes. Like, I'm super familiar with your history, so I can understand that a lot of things are like really like sensitive, but in the end of the day, like that's on you, right? How you react on it. Like, I don't. If an entire country literally calls your country a certain way, just because that's how they call you, that doesn't mean anything offensive, right? Like, I'm not offended to be called a Hollander, even though I'm not from Holland. Like, I don't care. If you're Welsh and Scottish and you hear that people call your country England, you have reasons to be pissed? I wouldn't... Like... Yeah, but that's because... At least from my knowledge... I think every country has a name for Scotland. right? It's not that we lack the name for Scotland. People are just confused by Great Britain, United Kingdom, and England. People intertwine them because not everyone has the full capacity and energy to learn all the differences. So they might make a mistake, but people see Scotland individually at sports events and represented in other things. And when it's the World Cup, no one calls Scotland versus England, England versus England. Right? So that's not a good comparison. You're comparing two different names for one country to naming the wrong country name to the it would your connection to calling Scotland England would be the same if I would call Croatia Serbia. This is Fingelfin, Taran. This is Fingelfin. By the way, no one is reacting to my baiting in Cyril. It's kind of dead. You say you know about Balkan history, you do know that Croatia is able to got the kingdom of Slovenia and Dalmatia. Why is it the bad comparison? Because what does it matter? What does it matter that some language stopped at that point of calling you? Because what is Dalmatia right now? You actually said if you got... That is the same as Scotland, England. Because the United Kingdom or Great Britain could be seen as Yugoslavia or another kingdom at a certain point in history. And no one does that. Like, no one calls Scotland England because of the same reasons people call Croatia Dalmatia. Like, those are not the same things, because Scotland is an own word in every language. People confuse by calling the United Kingdom England and Great Britain England. And if you look at those things, then you're calling a Scot English. No one looks at the Scottish flag and says that is England. I think you mean London. Right? That game? Yeah, that game. Back to WoW. It isn't real. Little India. Like, do you understand the difference? Like, if someone calls Croatia Dalmatia, that's a point of reference in history where they stopped evolving to the newer term. That is different than two existing countries currently existing and calling one country the other. That is what you're saying. No one is calling Croatia Serbia, the same as no one is calling Scotland England. But they might confuse the United Kingdom or Great Britain and call all of it England because of a lack of knowledge. Scotland forever? I cannot do a great accent. We need Victor for that. Reach. For Scotland! Freedom! I'm Scottish, but I'll happily say that. Patch as well. Something gate on my DK? But I don't know what to do with it anymore. We'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. We can go over it maybe tonight or tomorrow. I think people call the United Kingdom England due to laziness, speech reasons. It's shorter, and I assume that's why Holland is so persistent as a name for Netherlands too. Yeah. Yeah, but that's but it's a mistake, and people can be offended by it, right? I get that, but if you want to compare that to the Netherlands, it would be the same as calling someone from another province in the Netherlands, and you call them Holland. That's not the same level as Scotland. Because, like you said, it's kind of like a laziness thing, or an educated thing, or whatnot. That's why the how do you call it? The comparison doesn't really hold up in that sense. France and Britannia. Yeah. It is just like to summarize it, why people call something something. It's not always a linguistic thing. It's not always a like a political choice to call something something. Very often it's like I said, it's like we call something something, we teach ourselves to call it that thing, and if culture, society, the country itself and whatnot doesn't evolve to changing it, then they're gonna keep calling it that. But that's mainly because none of you take offense to it. Some probably do. But it's like... But that's on them, right? It's like, how can I blame someone at the other side of the world? Right? Let's say I'm a fanatic Frisian. So I'm from Frisia, right? And I'm super fanatic. So when people call, when like I don't want to be associated with Holland. I'm fine with being the Netherlands, but I don't want to be associated with Holland because Holland is different. I get all that. But if I would be that person, how can I be mad at someone in another country who historically has called my country Holland in the international stuff that is going on? A lot of things are associated with the term Holland. Like, why would you actually be offended? That's to me, it's on them. To me, that's on them. Like, in the you know what we should be offended about more than Holland? If you wanna make a good comparison, you know what I should be offended about? That the English call us Dutch. Because that doesn't make any sense. The English calling us Dutch is like the stupidest thing ever. If you really think about it. It doesn't make any sense. But I'm still not gonna be offended by it because that's just how they all call us and have called us, so... Swamp Germans. Germany is all about local rivalries, custom Bavaria and from Bavaria. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, we have that here as well, between the provinces, for sure. We went Dutch? Yeah. That's also... That one also makes sense why it's called Dutch. Because Dutch are stereotypical, very like greedy when it comes to money. Netherlandish. Yeah, that's how it should. Like the English speaking countries should have called us Netherlanders. Or Netherlandish. I guess linguistic, they would call us Netherlandish. Because Dutch is such a stupid way to call us. Like, it doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But, yeah. I don't know. We have rivalries created by the government. Oh yeah, that's everywhere. Yeah, even in such a small country as the Netherlands is like a huge divide. And also historically, and you can put like a super big layer on top of it, and you can come up with all the right reasons for people to be offended and angry at each other and hateful for each other. But I just don't conscribe to that. Like you're as an individual human, you should know better. Like, am I really gonna be offended by being called a Hollander? Even though the Hollanders were Protestant and they prosecuted the South because the South were Catholics, associated to the Catholic faith, am I gonna be angry of all of this? No. It's like, it's whatever. Like, if people in the world look at our flag and they look at our sports teams with the orange colors and they recognize it and they call it the Netherlands, they call it the Holland, they call it Dutch. That's all fine by me. At least they recognize us. They associate us with something that they have been associating us with. In Russia we call, hey, what would be the Latin of that? Is it something similar like Hollandia or Hollanda? I asked ChatGPT and said Netherlands are called Dutch English because the Dutch once meant all Germanic continental people, and after English adopted German for Germany and all the words survived only for the Low Countries. Yeah. Golanski. Hollanda. Hollands. Hollands. Ah. God, it's the old firm derby. Swampany. Can we just all agree that Belgium should have never been a country? Is there any Belgian in here? If there's no Belgian in here, I take those words back and we talk about it when there is a Belgian again. Because it's only funny when they're here. Yeah. They were like a buffer zone. It's like the can you imagine the intermediate zone between South and North Korea? If that suddenly becomes a country, that's what Belgium is. I'm joking, guys. I'm joking. Neanderthals and humans. Wow. Hello? Didn't want a bar swap. Baden-Württemberg. But yeah, like... And that's how history works, right? Because technically, what Patch is saying is quite literally the truth. Right? But are we gonna just... Are we just gonna... Like what, those people are now happy that they are what they are? Well, what the fuck does it matter? That's why like and again, I have friends. I have 2 friends from Serbia. I have a Croatian Bosnian friend. I do know another Croatian, but he's not really in our inner circle, but he does hang out with us a lot as well. And I know a Bosnian Kosovar. And I've been with them my entire life. And I've learned so much from them. And I mean that in the most respectful way, but it's gonna sound disrespectful. I learned so much from them. How much taking history as a set to determine current day truth and opinions and judgments towards groups of people is fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid because at the end of the day, you know where all these debates are based on? They nitpick which date they start. They literally nitpick which date it starts. So if you start in this year, this guy is right. If you start in another year, the other guy is right. If you start in another year, like, what's the fucking point? If that is how history works, that it's all determined by the fucking year in history that you pick it, then why the fuck would you even care?
Sticking out your Gaia, to the Rizzle Raya, so skibbidewa, so phantom taxi, just wanna be your Sigma freaking, come here and give me your Ohio 6-7, nah better than EU, Mayhem.
I love you, Dynam. Someone banned Dynam. Damn. I wish I could spend time in other countries and learn their cultures. I've learned that we are censored here and only told what they want us to hear. When I travel, I tend to have an open mind. I think you can have an open mind wherever you are, Lake, and I genuinely mean that. I genuinely think you can still have an open mind, and look at where you are right now, Lake. Just think about where you are right now. You are in a Twitch chat with people from all over the world. I'm from the Netherlands. If you have anything that you ever wondered about the Netherlands, feel free to ask. And guess what? Just me telling you how it is in the Netherlands means as much as the censored message the media is giving you. Because I'm also biased. I'm also anecdotal. So in the end of the day, the open-mindedness doesn't stem from who you're talking to. It stems from you yourself. If you want to be open-minded, and that is like being open-minded means being willing to listen to ideas that might be opposing to what you're first thinking, or what your like status quo sort of is, and you're being willing to let your mind being changed by new information, by new conversations, facts, then you can do that wherever you are in the world. You can do that wherever you are in the world. Banned item. I've opened my eyes and found that the rest of the world isn't as bad as we are led to believe. Yeah, and that goes for every single country in the world. Like, I will never subscribe to an idea if anyone ever genuinely thinks that an entire group of people is a certain lesser or better group than another group based on religion, culture, geographical position, biological aspects about them. I will never subscribe to that. To me, that is stupidity. Absolute stupidity. Does that mean that we're all the same? No, thank God not. Thank God not. And don't get me wrong, I love stereotypes. Like, let's be fucking real. It's one of the biggest sources of humor. You right? It's one of the biggest sources of humor to make fun of each other's stereotype. But you're not actually gonna believe it. You're not actually gonna fucking generalize millions of people based on their geographical position. That's fucking stupid. That's literally fucking stupid. And it doesn't matter where you live, it doesn't matter where you're from, it doesn't matter how strict your government is. Everywhere, the majority of the people deep down in their heart will probably think the same. Where can I find ESO builds? I'm looking for Warden PvP. Check out Desi. Oh, I am already on it, of course, probably. Oh, Warden! Warden, wait, hang on. I have a Warden build. Check out the Discord. I just posted the Superstar in the Warden PvP channel. I gotta say, IC remains one of the sweatiest trash heaps imaginable. How? So? What do you mean, exactly? Do you mean Do you mean the people that are there sweat lording, or? What do you mean? They're literally groups of people who have lower IQ in general than others? No. You know, IQ is... Well, maybe that's true, but what does IQ mean to you? Do you think IQ is some all-determining thing? Have you ever considered who made IQ tests? They're less intelligent than others? So IQ is everything to you? Okay. So you subscribe to someone having higher IQ is immediately more intelligent than someone with a lower IQ. Just like that. Just because of some test number. That takes the human out of a human. Because what do you describe as intelligence? First and foremost, what is intelligent? Is that knowledge about things? What if someone has a lack of knowledge because of economical resources? That doesn't make someone less intelligent, just makes them less educated about that particular subject that you're comparing them to. That doesn't mean that if you start at 0 and you put them in a tough situation, they couldn't maybe have a better problem solving brain than the guy with the higher IQ. You want to EQ? Yeah, but what do you mean by groups of people? What do you mean by groups of people? Because if you are saying you have a group of smart people and a group of dumber people, so you can call the smarter people smarter than the dumb people, I've never argued any of that. I don't think you were listening then. Can you name an example, maybe? Can you name an example? Like, which group of people is less intelligent than another group of people? Rakitas aren't a good way to measure intelligence. They are flawed. You can train. Yeah. Shouldn't really be possible. Also, younger people have kept scoring higher and higher in IQ tests, which is also something not easily explained. Ultimately, IQ test has IQ results, not intelligence directly. High IQ is an indicator for high intelligence, but it isn't the same thing as measuring. Thank you. Thank you saying that some people are sort of form posters. See, that I will conscribe to, but you know why? You know why? That is not based on geographical position. That is not based on biological. That is not based on anything. That is based on a decision they consciously made. They made the decision to be a Sork forum poster. So we can shit on all those people. So if someone make a conscious decision to be a dickhead, then yes, we can judge those people. And if those people work in a group, we can judge the group. That I never argue. But if you're gonna sit here and you're gonna say like people from X country are dumber than people from Y country, then you're a fucking idiot. Then you literally don't understand how intelligence works. But yeah, Desi is right. Desi is right. Hey, Yuzok, check the Discord if you haven't already. Check the Discord, check the announcement. Yazurski! Yeah, so sign up if you can. And it goes for everyone. Let's make a big group. It doesn't matter if we get more than 12. Then we just go with 2 groups. More the gates, the better. I have to find a solution that I can... Is there a hot button for only hiding your own name? There isn't, right? Can we keybind that? That you can only hide my name? Because I miss seeing the other people's names. Yeah, it's a setting. But I have account-wide settings, so it's gonna be turned off. And when my character name is actually the accurate one, I like it to have it above my character. I know, I'm a nerd. Do you usually play on fucking 10 feet of view, whatever this is? Oh, you mean like, you mean how they always, show the gameplay previews in Sauce? Shall we do that? Shall we make a Battleground trailer? A la Zos? You know, when they show like in-game footage? Gonna be like, join the new battlegrounds. Battle your foes and your enemies. Oh, oh, oh. Attack them with power. I don't know if this is an enemy or a friend. I got hit in the back. But we use our heals. We are doing epic PvP. I don't know what's happening. I died. Great trailer. Lock it in. Cinemax. Oh wait, there's something new spicy on the forums? Ooh. Let's check it after the BG. BG is almost over. I love that breaking free costs like 7 seconds. Yeah. That was great. Cool. Yeah, this sick team. DK gets a good thing. DK must not get a good thing. Boils down to basically. Oh, what about it? What about it? Oh, is it about the shield? Or what? Or the inhale sustain? Jeps is so mid. Jeps is fun though. When you want to play all these type of different characters, at a certain point, you're not using blood for blood bow proc. Because it's... Yeah. And Sorg won't get changed, right, in the future? No, but I hate that it's mid. Yeah, no, I agree. Though Japs is also tricky, weirdly. Because if you make Japs... Yeah... I wouldn't mind them making Japs better, but on the other hand... It could also be dangerously good immediately. We're a Desi clip. Oh wait, we still have to make the emote. We still have to make the emote. I'm a Sork main and we don't claim these fools. We had a 7 months more max Sork meta. How about 7 years in the last 11 years? I'm joking. Why would you even compare? Like, that's the thing. That's the thing I hate about the class rework. Because on one hand, why are we even comparing the current DK to anything else? Isn't this the first of something new? Shouldn't we compare the second class to DK? And then the third class to DK and Warden, etc. That is how you start a change. If we keep everything in check with like, oh, this is how it currently is, then why the fuck are we even changing things? You made too much sense. I'm sorry. Sometimes I say something that makes sense. I also do say a lot of nonsense. Probably. I don't even know. I don't even know how to rate myself. Okay, now we're deep. Now I'm looking in the inside of myself. Now I'm judging myself. Okay, let's continue. These forum complainers are low IQ. True. No, you know what's funnier, Patch? You know what's even funnier about that statement you just made? I bet your ass that some of these people actually have a higher IQ than any of us. They have a higher level of education than any of us. They have like multiple IQ tests and they have like the highest score of all of us. And that's exactly why that previous conversation doesn't hold up for intelligence. Because that's also the issue, right? Like, I have to admit, I sometimes do the same. I think all of us do, right? When you have a high understanding of a thing, and another thing is similar for you to understand, it's very easy to be complacent and be like, oh, because I understand this, I automatically understand this. I think all of us do, but I at least try to be as conscious as possible about it. But certain people take that to a whole nother level, and they're like, I have a bachelor degree in this nonsense subject, so thus any conversation moving forward, I'm gonna be the more intelligent person and the more knowledgeable person about any subject. And the amount of people that operate like that is a bit scary sometimes. I have an unregistered firearm, and thus my opinion is always correct. Only really badly. Decent education and a good subject, but also. Oh my god. That's amazing. They're all You min-maxed. You min-maxed. You min-maxed. You fucking min-maxed the wrong thing. Wrong build. Someone give Pure a respec. Lucidi. Just returning to the game from a 3-year hiatus. Then I have to count back. So 2023? 2022-ish? I was a Magplar main, but just finished level in Arcanist. Okay, 2023. I know it's good PvE, but there are any decent PvP builds for it? For an Arcanist, pure Arcanist will be tough. You can make builds. But most builds are leaning towards some form of subclass. But yeah, like Chinchilla already linked, like if you want like the best performing build, proven to work in many hours of research, many hours of battlegrounds, many hours of dueling and all kinds of different testing, check out Desi's website. He definitely has a lot of very good ones. I have a warden. I have an Arcanist myself, but I have a very fun and pretty strong build as well. But I do RP PvP, so I always have roleplay in a very high priority when I make my builds, and that is not for everyone. So I never mind sharing my builds. Like, everyone can know my builds. It's not a secret. But I found it a bit disingenuous to tell someone who wants a result to be like, here is my build. So I rather send them to a guy like Decimus. Or just to Decimus. I expected all debuffs autism can have without actually having autism. Oh my god, Pure. Trampolin, saxamamophone. Yes. So a lot of people lean towards subclassing nowadays. So you probably want to do something like that as well. For example, I don't know if you remember it, but in PvP you had the Magica Tentacle skill, which was like a full skill. and some other skill lines from the other classes also have frost skills, and for example the Wardens also has like a bonus to it, so you can make like a frost archetype, you can make like a shield archetype with different types of things. So yeah, just explore. And interesting to see that you're back. You're not the first one who came in my chat in the last couple of days. Pretty much in like the last 2 weeks, we've had more people than I would say since I started streaming than ever before. So this is my anecdotal research about returning players. In my little echo chamber, I can definitely see a significant increase of people returning to the game. Which is exciting. Exciting. I hope it's broader. It's not only my echo chamber. But it's cool. Really cool. A lot of returning players, new players. A lot of other... that also like really sparked my enthusiasm a little bit. And also a little bit of my fear. That even like... some quite some big content creators showed some real interest in ESO, and some of them also got really excited about the class rework and whatnot, and especially with New World coming to an end, there is a bit of a hole for similar combat. I'm not saying it's the same combat, I think it's not entirely fair, but like similar combat. So yeah, it's a very interesting period for ESO. Also Ninja Pools? Yeah, Ninja Pools is PvE. Ninja Pools is just pure game knowledge about ESO. Dude, it started as a running joke, Yuzak, but it's now the truth. Whenever Sauce comes with like a big announcement and like a big change and like a live stream or like a very long post, I'm just waiting on the Ninja Pulse video, because I know Khan is gonna decipher everything and he's gonna explain it in a way that I understand it. And it maybe sounds a bit like gimmicky when I say that, but it's insane how well he does that. Like, quite genuinely insane. I like how he manages to do that. So yeah, Ninja Pulse fucking goated. It's really good to protect my little questers. He needs the brain worm? Oh no. What the fuck? Apparently the night market thing is pretty fun, from what I've heard from PvEers. So Infinite Archive file. Yeah, I'm super enthused. Oh, by the way, Simone, are you still here? Yeah, I think the night market is actually gonna be a very cool thing for all the people that felt that the content was lacking this year. I genuinely think it could fill that enthusiasm for a lot of people, like dungeon people, arena people, archive people, puzzle people that like the puzzles. I think there's a lot of cool shit out there. Again, I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I've not seen anything yet that I'm gonna be like, oh my god, I cannot fucking wait to be in there. But it's so good that the game has something like this. So good. So good. Exactly, Desi. But Khan's videos are made. Yeah, he's so methodical about it, and for such videos and such subjects, it's the only way. It's the only way to do. If Joe's Gorty, he will be there. That's all that matters. Yeah, maybe. Is Gortief RP? Can we make it RP? Wow, the bar swapping is amazing today. Eh. Don't worry, Patch. In 2028, you're gonna have your Nightblade. Do not dodge as much. I should not dodge as much. Be comfortable with the sword on board. Wow. Explains a lot. That tool, those skills. Holy fuck, I reacted late. My god. I'm trying to figure out, does Power of the Light... I mean... It does definitely in a 1v1. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I was thinking too Battleground focused. Oh my god, that was some new gauge. Don't play with crit. I have crit buff. I have crit buff from contingency. I have crit buff from contingency patch. Crescent is amazing. And the fact that it's so cheap, I don't understand it. Is there a way to make Magpla work? Ah. Using... Oh, for thingy. Must be right. Probably. Yeah, we're gonna make like a big negate group tomorrow, Decimus. So we want like a bit of AoE damage and a bunch of negates. That's kind of the goal. Oh! Range stem circle with lightning staff? Oh my god. Well, how can you call it stem sword then? Wait, I'm so confused. Why are you calling something range stem sword with a stuff? This is getting crazy now. Oh, it's just the curvy stuff. Which faction? DC. You can join, by the way. Please feel free to join. It's gonna be chill. It's not gonna be like crazy. We're gonna make it chill, but obviously when we get the opportunity and we're like, okay, everyone have the negates. We're gonna like, you negate now. Now you negate. Now you negate. Was it even have strings? Some of them. Some of them sometimes. Pat, can you stop? Please? Hello? Pat? Oh my god. The time. The time! The time when we're having fun. I have to check something. Hang on. Here. Hang on, guys. I need to quickly check something before I can make. 4, 6, 8, 10. Isn't that faster? Right. Sorry, guys. Need to check something for tomorrow. And it is good that I checked, because it will save me some effort tomorrow. I quite like it. I like the build because we want jabs, so we want to be on top of people. And because we want to be on top of people, it syncs really well with Solar Barrage, which is then again buffing jabs. Then we have Quick Cloak. We have Toppling Charge to stay on top of people. We have Contingency. I'm not sure what I should put on every. Like, I have the class script plus the crit buff, because I kind of need the crit buff. So I think it helps. It's also like a decent burst. Like yeah. I think it kind of works in a weird way. It's not the perfect build, but it works, and the playstyle is nice. I love the playstyle. I think my biggest weakness right now is I'm roll dodging too much, which is always my curse. But with this build specifically, I don't really have a lot of room for stam sustain fuck ups, because I want to jab like a madman, and if I want to jab like a madman, I have to be very methodically defensively. I also need the heavy attack weave more, but it just feels off heavy attacking with jabs. Maybe I should just weave more contingencies. Let's do one more, and then I might play some WoW. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do it on stream. Maybe just wanna chill and not have all of you being so damn annoying. I'm joking. The Demon's Playground. By the way, I'm fishing, guys. Come on. I'm fishing. Now everyone is supposed to say, we want to watch you play. Wow, come on. God damn it. Nothing works. I watched the Instagram reel where it said 10 ways to absolutely manipulate the people you're talking to, and it didn't fucking work. I want my money back. Oh wait, I didn't pay for anything. I'm joking, by the way, guys. The only time I watch Instagram reels is Koktra, Victor, Lito, and what are those guys' names? Zeiss and Lou. When I open my Instagram now, it's gonna be 80% those two guys. I will watch you play WoW and fish and whatever. Aww. Yeah, I kind of want to play some WoW, but I also want to play ESO. Orden! Hello, 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 hello. I'm still here. Guys, whenever you see the exclamation mark winner, yeah, shall I just play both? Like alt tap between the two. Just join whichever PG pops first. I don't think my PC is gonna like that. And not because of WoW, because of ESO. ESO already doesn't like it that I have one tab open. He's like, bro, why are you multitasking? You should have 4 monitors and play ESO on one, and then your PC is fine. But yeah, whenever we don't see exclamation mark winner in the chat, then we really have to call the authorities, because then there might be something wrong with Root House.
Please, someone, we need help.
Why is Rothgar so mad? Because, yeah, it skills of resistances. So it's only good against tanky people. So actually in the current meta, it's not super bad. Because a lot of people run protective on the jewelry, a lot of people are roaming around those 30k resistances, and then you get like a decent damage. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the pro condition. The pro condition is that's what I'm struggling the most with on Gimli. It used to be so strong, by the way. Oh my god, when LOTR just released, it was one of the most problematic sets. Oh! Yeah, it used to combine all targets you hit. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it was awful. It was awful. I'm still like so confused that they changed pro conditions where one action could not trigger two procs at the same time. And they specifically named Veteran Two-Hander in combination with LOTR. And after the Tarnished DLC, they just didn't give a fuck anymore. But if they don't give a fuck anymore, why don't they reverse it then? Because then you could do something more interesting with LOTR again. It's so weird, and they never really talked about it. And I also feel, and this is gonna be me, the guy, you know, that says like, I don't feel people talk enough about it. But it's so weird to me. Like, I just don't understand it. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if there was some personal change or something, and those guys that worked on the other thing just forgot. Because it's probably something you have to do in the coding, and they were just like, it's whatever. Because that's like, I'm not saying Tarnished and those sets weren't good, but a lot of people back then, especially when I watch like a lot of streamers in YouTube videos, they didn't realize that that was one of the factors what made it so strong. That you could combine it on top of all types of other shit. Not the set on itself. The set on itself was kind of like fine. But the stacking of things is just fucking crazy. Now LOTR Heartland Conqueror. Let's get my Rollerblade. Actual tank. Oh my god. Yeah, I can imagine. Dude, Heartland Conqueror was such a... Why was Heartland Conqueror so good? And not anymore? Or was it never good? Was I just an idiot? Is that Gort even no Arca? See, come on. Alright. So now what we have to do is Gore Thief, Null Arca, and the Templar Lancer. Yup.
Get that ball or get off the field.
Mustetten says, yeah. I also remember that I always really liked the max stats from the sets, but I just don't care about any of that anymore. Okay, 200. Damn.
They dropped the ball.
No, I meant to compare. Oh, sorry. No, I meant to compare. Because we just heard it's the most broken set ever. Oh yeah, for sure. People just think it's automatically fixes everything. That's definitely a thing. It's just in a lot of people's kills feed. For sure, but it is ridiculously strong. Nonetheless. Especially the people that know how to do it. Hello? Thank you. Yikes. I'm still a bit new to the build. I'm not sure if I just like Power of the Light at 5. Just makes sense, but I press Quick Cloak too often because I don't know why. Because I don't know why. Yes! Pure Templar. It's a very fun set. Damn, I just noticed I got a bunch of unfollows. Guys, I'm never calling racist people stupid again, okay? From now on, if you're a racist, I'm not calling you stupid anymore. Dun -dun. Let me see. Dun -dun 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 -dun. Huh? I missed something? No. I'm just joking. We had a whole conversation about like generalizing people and whatnot. And since that moment and now we lost followers, so I was jokingly saying like I'm not calling the racist people stupid anymore. Was there some drama earlier? Nah, not really. Not really. I just said that I called what did I say again? Yeah, everyone that like generalizes people based on things that they don't have in their own hands, and you just strip away their individuality because of your preemptive thought about like a whole bunch of people, even though we all know that's always an inaccurate way to things. So if you actually think that way, then I do actually think you're stupid. But yeah. Except that one Junkrat. Oh, he actually left and shit. I didn't even notice that. I thought my text was pretty neutral and analytical. Totally wasted. Yeah, come on, just took it pretty combative. Alright. If you're really interested, listen to the stream again and analyze it. I'm 100% certain my combative answers were only caused by his. Okay. Croatia being part of Serbia. What? I didn't say that! Oh my god! Some Serbs. Western learn? They want to shut up Croats? Oh my god! This guy... Okay, now he actually needs a history lesson. I hope he's still listening secretly. Oh my god. Him saying the West? Shutting up the Croats? Even though the West historically has always shut down the Serbs. We've always backed the Croats. I don't know. That's crazy. And to use Opal. Yeah, Opal's pretty cool. I think you can... I'm not sure if they're still cheap. But they usually are always in a big abundance. I literally said that yesterday, Patch. That I should swap the bar so that in my character screen this is the main bar. But yeah, the only way to make sword and board front bar work is if we make a dash build. Dash build. Oh no, more swap! Oh my god, how the fuck did I survive that? How am I still alive? Friday Mayhem? No, it's just Whitestrake Mayhem. Since I started weight bearing on my foot yesterday, I'm able to walk with one crutch. Hey! When I hopefully lose the rounded sole of the boot in 2 weeks, for the first one, I should be able to walk normally. That would be amazing, Patch. Man, must be such a good feeling once you start getting a little movement in again. New GPU. Oh, was the GPU fried? Damn. I thought the GPU frying would result to blue screens. But again, I don't know a lot about it. A lot of CPUs have integrated graphic cards, so no blue screen. Hmm? A lot of CPUs. Oh, you did get a blue screen. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I was aware of it. But I still try to figure out why that isn't a blue screen then. But Ultra did have a blue screen, so... Video 700? I don't know that card. Where's 570? Or what do you call it? 50, 70. That's a sick card. So I can use Windows 11. Ah, damn! Big upgrade for Ultra. Damn. Pretty much a new PC. Pretty much a new PC. That is exciting. I guess I'm gonna pick a winner. Let's first pick the winner on YouTube. Join the giveaway on YouTube, guys, for an extra 100,000 gold. Follow the channel. Type in Mayhem on Twitch. Type in Mayhem in the YouTube chat. Mm-hmm. Really, yeah, man. Go to bed. I've been streaked from every side. 360 streak. Yeah, that might be a good hard drive. And the RAM? Oh no, not the RAM. Not the RAM. I hope not the RAM. Because the RAM is crazy. Is the RAM still crazy? I'm also fine. Good. Good. Fucking data centers. Yeah. It's because we all make these horrible memes and pictures and videos on those stupid AI apps. Mem is being used for Diddy AI. Exactly. We're gonna run out of resources on planet Earth because everyone wanted to make Diddy memes. God damn it. Alright. The YouTube winner in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Alex. Congratulations. I'll join Corellia at only school. And the winner on Twitch, guys, 1 million gold is your last chance. Follow the channel and type in Mayhem on the countdown from 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And the winner is... Good luck, everyone. Hey, dobry wieczór. Wizard of Arabia! Let's go! Everyone go follow Wizard of Arabia. Meep. Awesome. Alright. Now let's see who we can rate. Who can we rate? Sorry, Kieran? We haven't rated Kieran in a while, right? Let's rate Kieran. We haven't rated him in a while. Oh no, there's drama in the chat. There's drama in Kieran's chat. Thank you guys. Thank you for the stream. Stick around a little bit more and say hi to Kieran. He's an amazing guy. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Tomorrow we're gonna do something special, guys. Check out the Discord, please. Tomorrow we're gonna do something special. We're gonna do the negate run. So please sign up, everyone. Join. I'm not sure yet, Ultra. I'm not sure. I'm a little bit in the middle. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for watching. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the raids. Nura, Corellia, Erin, Sanira, Geo. Much love. Peace.